We did get a update on Nightwave. But the update on Nightwave was mysterious. Real quick, logging in. It is our day 10 of logins. Wow. Wow. Oh man. What do I want here? How much Oxium do I have? I have 655. I don't have, well, I have a neural sensor. Is this gonna change what we're gonna do? How much Oxium can you farm in the next 3 hours? Tons. Tons and tons of Oxium. It's not hard to farm Oxium, actually. It's especially easy because we're Calervo now. I'm trying to think if there's anything... You know, I actually don't know if this affects the obelisks in Deimos. Yeah, the resource drop booster doesn't do anything for Oxium. Also, the obelisks don't do much for us unless we grab a new amp, which is not going to happen in the 3-hour allotted time. Booster always seems worth it if you're going to play for even an hour or so. I guess that's true. Yeah, the doubler I know would work, but this is just the drop booster. I'm going to say it's like overall probably fine just to use the drop booster. Yeah, anyway, before we like really get started here, here's the TLDR on the Nightwave, and this makes it even more confusing for those of us that were with us last night. They're working on making the permanent weeklies able to come back and be recoverable. Which, like... You know what I mean? So we're gonna lose nothing and gain nothing. So I don't know why. I don't know why they changed the Nightwave at all. Recovering perma weekly sounds miserable, especially the 15 missions one. Yeah, I said as much to Megan. So it's a side grade. Yeah, it is a side grade. Well, here's the problem. Here's the over under on the problem. I'm sorry to everyone who's watching this as an archive. I'm so sorry that we're not just doing free to play things. This is the only time we're going to talk about the Nightwave, and then I'm not going to talk about it anymore. The problem is you have 2 weeklies and 2 elite weeklies, right? And then you have your permanent weeklies. And let's say that it goes on, the Nightwave goes on for 15 weeks, right? 15 times 15 for the amount of missions you would need to do in order to catch up is a shitload of missions. And that will essentially mean that you're going to burn yourself out, probably, just running capture as fast as you can. And outside of that, we're still going to have the problem, especially because elite weeklies are still in, which are the biggest cause of this, of having acts that will be recovered that newer players can't fucking do. Because, like, even if the Nightwave goes for 10 weeks, which I think 9 weeks is the amount you would need in order to be able to get on and catch up, that's 150 missions, which at best is like an hour and then some on Hepit, which is all the same mission for that long. And granted, while you're doing the other acts that you need to do, you're probably going to burn through like at least 30 or 40 of those, but that still leaves you with like 100 runs of Hepit to burn through. And if you're on console, we're talking about triple that amount of time through loading and everything else. So it'll just be like a less diverse, like easier to burn yourself out experience, which is very mysterious. But yeah. Anyway, I don't get it. I have no. I don't understand. I don't like get it. As a spoiler for what I'm going to talk about in tomorrow's video, because Megan did give me permission to talk about what we talked about because she DM'd me. The like intent is to make the Nightwave like more accessible and easier to kind of just passively do. But I think that the original change we thought we were all getting would have done that, but not this one. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. So are we mad? I mean, they're not making anything worse, but I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Like I'm just purely, absolutely confused. I don't get it. Like they're not making it like worse technically. Like it's. Sarah put this really well when she said it's just more boring. Which it's more boring. It's easier. It's easier and boring. Which is like, The 15 missions one is worse. No, I mean, you can do that one, like, faster than you can do a lot of the other challenges. Yeah, because they're going to make the permanent weeklies recoverable, it's not anything that's making it, like, actively worse. It's just making it, like, why? Why do it? Is more so than anything else. As opposed to the other change, which we thought we were getting, which would have succeeded in the goals as stated, and also just been better. I don't know. It's very weird for me. I don't get it. Yeah, anyway. No more Nightwave talk. We're not doing it anymore. No more. It's free playthrough. Because that will likely be very not relevant in the future. I'm going to grab the drop booster.
A new quest is available.
Oh, wait, the Nightwave.
Codex.
Hey, actually, let's talk about the Nightwave. This is the Nightwave. If you're a new player, you should do the Nightwave. It's in flux about how you're going to do this in the future, if you're watching this in the future on the archive. However, it's extremely worth it to do the Nightwave, specifically because you get these credits, especially level 1 is extremely good for new players, and the other extremely notable levels being 2 weapon slots here, and then also a weapon slot, or a Warframe slot rather, at rank 15, which are just going to give you really good things. Also, you know, like a bundle of Forma is very good, like more of these credits, like really, really good stuff overall. Also, because cosmetics have pity here, if you already earned these in a previous Nightwave, these will just give you more of these credits that you want so much as a newer player. So there's really no downsides at all. Even if you don't like the cosmetics, they're worth getting because it future-proofs you and gives you more of that currency over each continual Nightwave. So there's a lot of good stuff in here. The reason why it's so good is because in here, look at all this stuff that you can get for credits. The big notable stuff is that you get Orokin reactors built and catalysts built from this. Just the very first level of this will give you 2 of your any mixture of these that you happen to need. If you're working on Warframes, it's going to be reactors. If you're working on weapons, that's going to be catalysts. And it gets you that. This is also the way that you're going to get Nitane if you need this for any given builds. My general suggestion is that in a given Nightwave, and this is not super important, but you should probably want to have about 15 Nitane just kind of sitting around at any given time, as that'll be usually not more than that you're going to need for any given build that will come up. Other things that are in here, there's some augments that are in here that are usually not super important, but they do happen to appear. There's also some certain weapons, especially this week, the Ceramic Dagger. Once you're way far in the game, you're going to want to pick this up because its Incarnon version is very good. And then the other big notable thing is that we have auras. So, auras are extremely important because these are giving your Warframes mod points. Also, Corrosive Projection is one of the best auras in the game. If you see it, you're going to want it. The kind of top 3, let's call it, of what you're going to want to get in terms of auras is going to be Corrosive Projection, Energy Siphon, and Steel Charge. Those 3 are hard staples and are going to be used on a ton of different Warframes. They are only Dash and V polarities, though, so if you want a decent, like, D polarity one, that's going to be, like, Rejuvenation, for example, is, like, a fine one, especially early on in the game. And yeah, that's pretty much what's up. The other way to get auras for newer players, especially if the Nightwave happens to be on rotation, which is what it was for us, is if you do Duviri in these circuits, you will commonly, as we did, also get some auras that will appear in here, along with other possible good rewards, and of course, earning a Warframe and so on and so forth. So look into your circuit if you are trying to get different auras as well, as that is another good way to earn them, and it's only like 2 waves of the circuit to grab the first reward, so it's not a big deal at all. What's a D polarity? A D polarity is the one that looks like a D. Is there even one here? These are the double dashes. Yeah, its name is Vazrin, but no one remembers that. It looks like a D. Here, I'll show. There you go. It's the one on Vitality. It looks like a D. D, V, and dash. And then usually you're not going to run into anything else, if I'm going to be quite honest. But there is also the little double dash, which is usually our augment polarity.
Outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite.
But yeah, that is what is up. Luckily for the new player account, I'm just going to be doing these, the new permanent weekly thing. I don't know how it's going to shake out with these fucking things. But luckily we can passively get it done just through doing that. And then we'll probably actually try and do some of these other challenges, but it will not likely matter too much. Like, I'll probably do, like, the Clem mission and things. But yeah. In terms of, like, this one, this is actually really easy for new players. Speedster, obviously, will take practice. Nightmare missions, you can do slowly. Like, these are generally pretty easy. It's a very easy week 1 this time around. There are harder challenges. If anyone's watching the archive, I do have an completely updated weekly acts guide. So if you see a weekly act and you go, I don't know how to do that, I have a full guide on all of the elite and regular weeklies. I don't do guides on the dailies because they're worth an inconsequential amount and they're usually super simple anyway. So I don't have a guide for all the daily ones, but otherwise I do have a guide for all the things. But yeah, anyway, we have a mastery rank test available. We can bump ourselves up to 7, which we might as well do. I don't remember what the level 7 test is, though, so we're going to hit practice first. Hello, Rachel. What exactly is the change? I'm confused. I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow. We're not talking about the Nightwave anymore. If I start talking about the Nightwave, like I did a lot yesterday, then it is only going to be... What am I supposed to do? Just kill everyone? You got it, dude.
Ready yourself.
Okay. Well, Nightwave's still not coming. No, we're not doing that. We did that all of yesterday because it was important that people know. There will be a video coming out tomorrow about that. Yeah, Clervo, I will assuredly be enough for this test, I would hope.
Again.
I'm just going to put this on this side of the map, and then I'm going to go over here. Some of these enemies are trying to hide. Okay. Are we done now? Alright, kill all the mans. No wonder I forgot what this test was.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
I designate this zone as a death zone. I'll be back to collect rent later. The 7 war crimes of Clervo, correct. These early MR tests were stupid. I mean, they have to be simple. They have to be simple. If anything, the MR5 test is probably a little hard for people. All right, let's do it for real.
Your Warframe is a weapon. Prove you have mastered its power.
Our 30 test is just a survival with scaling enemies. I don't even remember. again. What exactly is the change? I'm confused. There will be a video on it tomorrow. We are not talking about it. We talked about it all stream yesterday. We're going to talk about it tomorrow. There will be a whole video on it. Like, I know that you guys want to talk about it. However, for the integrity of having an archive that is watchable without me saying the same thing for 7 hours in a row, that's how it's going to have to be. Yesterday's stream was not archived, so we could talk about it as much as we wanted, but that's how it has to work. This is for my work stream.
This test is now complete.
There we go, MR7. Hooray.
Well executed.
Yeah, those of you, hey, if you want to know what's up with the Nightwave, go to YouTube and rewind it.
Someone is attempting to contact the
They have that there.
Please
Are you caught up with your
check
MR now? I think so. Yeah, we've got about 20k until MR8. However... Oh, no. Did I? No, that's what I told Sarah to do. Let's build all the other Sentinels. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. We're going to be able to build a bunch of stuff. I will actually toss that stuff in there, though, because it's just, like, hilariously easy mastery. Hey, look, it's Carrier. Grab this blueprint that I have everything for. Hey, look, it's Worm. Grab this blueprint that I have everything for. Like, these are expensive credits-wise, but also I could just do more Railjack if I need credits. What's the big deal? And then Shade as well is also in here as a very simple and easy one. Hey, look, I have everything for it. Isn't that crazy? Sentinel. Build this, a build this, a build this. So, total, this is 27,000 MR. So, build these, level these. Now I'm MR8.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yeah, each one of these is worth 9,000. Under 1 million credits for shame. Oh, I know. Look at my pitiful stocks of endo as well. How dare I?
Optimized.
And then this is all leveled and everything, so I have 13 extra points here. I don't know that I need to really change much here. I might as well put 3 levels into cryo rounds, though. It's super cheap to do. I should get used to this level of damage anyway, because the thing that you will end up doing is you will end up getting 60-60 mods that will replace these, which are just going to be this, but also 60% status. And they are 2 mod points cheaper than these. So that means that you save 2 mod points here, and you save 2 mod points here. And then this mod, Serration, plus 10. But we're looking to get Split Chamber eventually, which will go in this Polarity slot. And then with the 2 60-60s, we'll eventually get, you can run Split Chamber and all the rest of these mods all together. So we'll not get used to higher damage than we're normally going to be heading for. Although once we get Split Chamber, our damage is going to basically double. I'm going to do a video on the Nightwave. Yes, that will happen.
Saddle up.
And this is waiting for True Steel's upgraded version, and then otherwise is pretty much done. How good is Railjack credits? I never really got into it, even when it got better. Insanely good. We played for about a half hour, and we got 1.2 million credits. Okay, so then we have a few options of what we can do. We can go get our Railjack, because we were just joining in with people on the Railjack, because we do need to go get our Railjack at some point. Or we can do Chains of Harrow, and we do have our personal quarters, so we could get to Sacrifice. Probably doing that first is better, so I think we're going to go that way and go through Chains and everything, which should be super simple stuff. Chains is a very easy quest. And then let me quickly make sure. First chains of Harrow. Did we? Wait, where is it? Question mark? Or within. Obtain the mode amp. Oh no, it needs to be. This is actually near the end of this. It's a critical path. Don't need this. Okay, Chains of Harrow. Okay, that should be there. Heart of Deimos doesn't have to happen earlier. We already did that though, so that'll be updated whenever I do that. Farm a better amp. We're gonna do it later. Resource booster though. I mean, I do have the resource booster, but like, I don't think there's much that we can really need to do with it. Like, what did she mean by this, Zyme? Sarah likes the thing that she found. It is a good fashion thing. She is cooking currently. Let her proceed to cook. Isn't Chains of Harrow mandatory for progression? Yeah. But it's at the right place here. Sarah's Junction, Arcwing, Stolen Dreams, Europa, New Strange, Second Dream. I think this is the right spot for it. Okay. Let's get into Chains of Harrow. Which will also give us the Harrow blueprint, which is definitely not going to get built.
An all call on our syndicate frequency. It's a red veil encode, but it seems truncated. I will play back what I have.
Speak to us. We're listening. What is your name? Good. You remember. We want to help you, Rell. Tell us where you are.
In this quest, they updated the audio tech.
Can't.
He's listening. Who? Rell? Who is listening?
Rap, tap, tap, rap, tap, tap.
Sorry, operator. The message appears
Haunted.
halted. It originated from a Steel Meridian ship near Earth. Will you investigate? I hope not.
All right, time to investigate the message. Is this the intro of the 3D audio? Yes. Is Clearvo better than Zephyr, or this time you and Clearvo route to be different? Yes to both. Zephyr is still really good, but like I wanted to do the Duviri stuff, and he's worth talking about.
Emergency power. Not detecting any crew. I don't like this. Search the area.
In we go.
Blades. Too refined for a Grineer kill squad.
Okay,
Is there
hold on.
anything else?
Should probably not jump over all the. Here you go. This is what we're supposed to see.
Red Veil. Could they have done this? The Veil have been Meridian allies for years. Search for survivors.
Here, I'm going to go upstairs.
Tenno, second. What did you see?
Oh, child of Zarman, please help. I served Vale, but the flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection of you and your vessel.
I'm marking the area. Stay alert. It may be an ambush.
In we go. Don't worry about those guys. They're going to be fine. You can kill them if you want to.
Oh, holy child, I am grateful. What is it, Rook? Are they back?
Now we need to protect Paladino.
Brothers of blood, sisters of fire, resist the muse!
If you have Kalervo by this point, his defensive ability is enough to just like have all these enemies just die.
Help me reach
And his
the
4
safety
is
of
enough to
my
have
home.
these enemies also
Our
just
sacred
die.
muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
Tenno, if the Red Veil is in chaos, we must intervene. Get Paladino to Iron Wake.
Kalervo is very good.
Bless Star Child.
Alright, now we can leave.
I owe you my life. Will you
Very
meet
easy
me at
defense,
Iron
no
Wake?
matter what you've
Only
done. Like,
you
it's
can
gonna
right
be
this wrong.
probably not much trouble. Pretty sure Mag's pull even works on those enemies. And we're out. The knives will continue until morale improves. It's true. What frames are worth buying instead of farming? Not really any.
Steel Meridian has received Paladino. You've been granted access to enter their base, operator.
All the ones I would say have a prime, so just use them. Alright, we need to meet Paladino at Iron Wake, which is on Earth. Even if you're an experienced player, you probably forgot that. Is the Angstrom Incarnate worth it? I have an entire website that details every single one of the Incarnates. And I also have a video that exhaustively goes over them and all their
Iron
builds.
Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grineer Authority. The Veil's speaker will be here, under guard. Find her.
Here she is.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come. Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Paladino, holy speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side, to him. Without his focus, I pray he answers. Righteous Rell, of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak! I cannot reach Holy Rell from here. I will need his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here. Only then will he speak to us. Only then will we truly understand.
Also, these effects are just people's ephemeras. Those are not
Veil
usually supposed to be
rituals
there.
will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rell even exists. I fear we'll have to play Paladino's game to find out. Ortis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
And off we go.
Operator, a Red Veil seance. How delightful? I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to...
Brew some leaves and
Sorry. Navigation is bleeding, Operator.
And off we go to find Rell's relic.
Waiting. Navigation is waiting. Oh my.
Is Rook one of the derelict Kavats or one of the planes I've never looked at? It's a derelict Kavat, I believe.
Find Rell's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
The waypoint will lead you to the relic. This quest is relatively straightforward. Hey, look.
These messages, they express Rell's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen the cracks for me.
I don't understand. How would Rell know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she. You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rell is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them
Nope.
as she did.
Oh, but not Rell. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the Veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
Cast out. I don't believe you.
rat, tap, tap. The man in the wall.
The man in the wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
Pretty much just continue on through the mission is what you're going to get by following. Not this way. You can also, if you're having trouble like hearing this in terms of where they want you to go, you can also just kind of do exterior collisions, which is just to follow the left wall until it leads you to where you're supposed to go. Oh, there's a mod here. He just wants me to go up here. No, this way. Forward through in here. I think this is actually still right. Hey, here we are. This is what we're looking for.
His mother gave him this. Holy Rell was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
No. Mine. Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap.
Rell, what evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me.
Got the Shadow Mans.
The weight of the void would one day crush the light from me.
You can defeat most of these. Not the main one, though. Oh, also, if you've got a focus lens in, be sure you're always grabbing these. Very important.
Rell has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this Tenno.
All right, and now we run away.
Run! You can only run!
In we go. You can just ignore the ghosts. I'm sure you'll be fine. Her voice acting is still good. Oh, yeah. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen much Paladino since.
Operator, what was that thing? Lotus, can you explain this? Lotus?
Transference energy. Fractured. It was so cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rell was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
And now we're ready to head back to Iron Wake. Once again, we gotta leave our guy at the door.
Secret child. Come. I have served Rell my whole life, studying Rell's teachings of the void.
Person with his femur is still here.
Consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rell, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rell, speak. The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid. He's here.
And here we are.
The Donda, it's working, giving him humanity. We are listening, Rell. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again. This one?
I don't think that you can actually get answers wrong here, but try and pick the things that seem right.
Very good. And this one?
Also, it's very fun what they do with the text here, where it's kind of like very animated.
Good, Rell.
Oh, if you get them wrong, she tells you to try again.
How
Okay.
about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rell.
Mama!
Go ahead, Rell.
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel Gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So why don't they fix me?
Rell, you know why. Rell, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
Style of animation for the text is very well done. Oh, yeah. Hey, these are all right, I think, probably.
Yes, Rell. You make me so happy.
This memory, his humanity still remains, buried in these emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
We're going back to the ship. You don't have a melee weapon to slam with. Here we go.
These disturbances, They are transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them, send them back.
Operator, Cimaris may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his kinetic siphons could be repurposed to capture these manifestations.
God, bustin' does make me feel good. So, the thing that is being referenced here is that you will want kinetic siphons for this. Kinetic siphons can be purchased from Cimaris. And they look like this. I have 7 of them, which I believe is enough. But if you need more, they're just credits from Cimaris, which you can get on any relay and just fast travel to him. But you know what? We'll show that real fast just in case people don't know. Mercury, Lorenda is the most common. I'll grab some to make sure I have enough anyhow. He does fast travel on up to Cimaris.
I can see you are hungry.
He will not respect my personal boundaries.
These can make you an even
Then we'll grab... These come in packs of 10. I'm just going to grab 40. And, you know, I think I have enough now, probably, for sure. So while we're here, I'll also get 2 of these, just in case.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
And now we can head out. Now we can go capture Rell's manifestations on Deimos. And then, what is my ghostbusting button? N. Okay. I do suggest binding this to a button, as it's much easier than opening the gear wheel, but do whatever you want.
So that you might rest.
Rell's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margolis suspected. Rell saw what it was. Truly an entity.
My fault. Touching is too much noise. It makes me angry.
All right.
There. An emotion manifest from the game Rell played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon.
Okay, so now we're after this.
There, Tenno. Trap it.
We can just drop the siphon.
The
You've been
manifestation
stabilized.
is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Then you just gotta hit him. Using the Mark 1, or not the Mark 1, using the regular bow will also work very well here, but if you have the Azathane, it's pretty much always going to be a one-shot.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to track them.
I don't want to go back.
And off we go to collect more manifestations. Nope. You run past me? There he is. Wait, no. Coming off the other way? There we go. Regardless, here you are. And there you go.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
We'll be fine.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy.
Also, if you're Kalerva, you don't have to worry about Rell hanging out with you. Hey, bud. He does damage to you, but I wouldn't worry about it seriously. Unless you're, like, still using your original mod set. And then you can worry about it, probably.
It makes him stronger.
Oh, there's our ghost. Got away. Up.
Bored. Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
And now, with those captured, we can head out.
Good. You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rell's disturbance catches up with you.
Just navigate through the derelict here. Rella's friend. And we're all done. You think Whispers will include more information on Rell? He may receive a shout-out. Would be my potential guess here. I require further manifestations.
I don't know if you can make Rell whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger.
It is now dark.
Resisting you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rell home to the temple.
Is that where Rell is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lua?
No. We didn't have that option.
Once again, if you're Calervo, you don't really need to worry about the enemies here.
But I'm so... Help me.
Rell, it's just you.
There we go.
Alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of void exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
Ghostbuster, busted.
They are here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them.
Oh, hey. What's up, buddy?
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You need me.
Come back. Here, get kinetic siphon for me. There you are. Ghost acquired.
Excited.
How dare you freeze me?
All the
That's so
spider nets
rude.
are starting to hatch.
Back over here. Hope you saw him. He just wahooed into the upper floor, though. Come on back. There you go. Ghost busted.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Sad. Why did the babies eat the mother?
All right. No more to be found here. Get to extraction.
Moving on. Just teleporting just a little bit with Galervo. Belong down here, down the elevator. Ghost can't catch you if you're really fast. And we're gone.
Operator, there is no evidence of any thing in the void. By my calculations, Rell has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rell's emotions.
We have those.
Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
That's true. We can now go further bust ghosts. WTF? How did he get Clervo already? I did Duviri. It's very easy to get Clervo. Highly profitable. Ooh, that's also another thing we need to go do. We need to go get the catalyst that is in Akrithis' shop, because we have the currency for it.
How could Rell have lived this long without the long dream?
In a way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His Warframe.
Yes, he commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
I will explain this after we're done with the quest, but it goes really hard. If anyone's like not picking up what's going down right now.
You've seen, wouldn't you?
Hope I go right past him.
There, Tenno.
There you are, buddy.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and beat it.
Ghost acquired.
Shy. Meeting someone new and can't say hello.
In we go, chasing down ghosts. Oh. Teleported away.
Another. Don't let it escape.
There we are.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there. Tap, tap.
Why are you freezing me? Super rude. Teleported past me. Hello there. And captured.
Tired. You run and run until you can't run anymore. Tap, tap.
Oh, he froze me again. Stop that. And
Blessed Tenno,
there we are.
Rell has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
So I use Justin Clervo. How does he stack up against other Warframes for less new players? He's incredible. Over-under on Clervo is that he is one of the best, most versatile Warframes in the game. Unless you, for whatever reason, want to go to level cap, and then not having shields is a problem. But it's not that much of a problem. Yeah, Clervo came out, and Overguard was, like, not really in its, like, final state. They gave him some buffs, and now he's amazing. Also, I'm trying not to do that, but he has a flash step. Like, he can just teleport. It's very disorienting, though, for people, like, watching sometimes, so I'm trying to do it a very small amount.
If Rell's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological effects could have been catastrophic. This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure all Tenno experienced.
Ah, yes,
I
delusion.
hope that Paladino can find peace for Rell, so this never happens again.
For sure. Now, really important note. if you have not gone to get the moat amp from Onko on Earth after the War Within, you really, really should do that before this part.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
I had not when I did this. Yeah, I feel bad for you.
This is
But it's a
why
very
you're
easy
here,
mistake to make.
Tenno. It is time for Holy Rell to rest. But I cannot bring myself to do it, to let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long. And it's time for you to carry on. Release him, Tenno. Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest.
Okay. Head it in. Now here's the part where things are going to get a little messy.
You may enter here, but only as your true sacred form.
Yeah. So you got to get out of your Warframe. And this is why we need the mode amp. If you haven't already tested it out, space is your dodge roll. I'll be using it a lot, so.
Holy Rell, you have sacrificed
Can you use
enough.
the Sirocco? Don't have that here.
Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them.
Okay, these are the chains. Blast them. But do that as much as the fight will allow you to do. Because we also have some other things to contend with.
Something's wrong. That's not Rell. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rell?
I won't let you take me from me.
What have you done to Rell?
Orbs. Dodge them. Then we have some gentlemen joining in on the fun. Blast them. They will block. Try not to just like waste a bunch of your ammo on them whenever they're blocking. Also simply walking away from them. Good tactic. Well, I'm sprinting away from them. Yeah. It'd be like this sometimes, but this is the suggested technique. Okay. This will also avoid him shooting the orbs at you in the center. Come on. If you can bait them into attacking, then they can't block during their attacks. It's still wonky, let's call it. Yeah. If you went and upgraded your amp, this is going to be a joke to you, but it really do be like this for those of us that walked in here with the moat. And I wanted to do this because most people will walk in here with the moat, and some people will walk in here without even the moat to speak of. And I feel genuinely bad for you if you walked in here without even the moat, because this is going to take forever. Yeah, you can dash through them, that is true. But, like, it's just going to make this messier. The easiest way to do it is just to kite them. because then they fall down, and it's very messy to do this to them. And it's also much harder for newer players, and this may be like kind of the first thing you do with your operator ever. So I wanted to show the easy technique. You can knock them down, but it is much simpler to kite them. Especially because kiting them gives you a lot of opportunity in the bottom right there for your amp to recharge. There we go.
Tenno, you need to save him from this. Destroy the
And then when the
chains.
chains turn blue up there, that's whenever you can pop them. Still avoiding the orbs, of course.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
This one? I don't remember if there's a right answer on that one.
You'll let me in, little piggy.
All right, now we got 100,000 mans. Shoot him in the knees with the void beam. Do you guys remember in the second dream whenever this was obliterating sentience? Like, just fresh sentience, you'd shoot them like one time and then they would just like die. They'd just be truly vaporized. I remember. The ranged ones are actually like really nice because they just die whenever you look at them. Which I really do appreciate, I gotta say. There we go. Got that guy right in his shins. There's the other ranged one. I'll walk away while my thing recharges. There we go. Got him right in his shins. This time, once again, for the blue chains. You go away. Gotta wait for it to recharge. Here we are.
Mama's not herself, Rell. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
But the in kids don't care about the invisible outs. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend. Even like me.
And this is Big Sword Man. You may want to dash this guy because he's super, super annoying. Kiting him just gets like really annoying really fast, so you may want to do it the slightly harder but so much faster way. Also, in terms of like what I'm doing, if you're kiting and then you want to dash them, whenever you just jump and then jump and press forward towards them at the same time, and that's kind of like the execution you want, to getting like a nice straight dash into the ground where they are, so that you're then like in front of them for them to be stunned on the ground. Regardless, this fight is 10 enemies longer than it probably needed to be. But, you know. It's an old quest. Okay. There we go.
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rell, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rell. Which one?
This one, Mama. I feel... tired.
Good, Rell. You were learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
And now we are done with the Chains of Harrow. But if you rank star mode amp even. Okay, to explain, well, I'll give it a second. Chains of Harrow completed. The Man on the Wall released. I'm sure that won't be a problem immediately. So anyway, Rell was perhaps keeping at bay a, like, unknown cosmic horror in the void. Yeah, it was super real. It was super real. So yeah. You know.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Good for Rell, I guess. Not for you. Yeah, great for Rell. I mean, hey, Rell's been out here doing it the whole time that we weren't doing it, right? I don't have to do Rising Tide before I do Sacrifice, do I? Right, I need to do Apostasy. Chains of Harrow and install the personal quarters segment. Alright, I suppose we're moving on directly along into Apostasy, which requires this that we already built, thankfully, the personal quarters segment.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Ordis cannot contain his excitement.
Surely nothing bad will happen here.
Will you?
Look, we have a nice room for decoration.
Not too shabby, yes? Ordis hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
What a good new room. Isn't it super good? Hey, what's all this then?
Do something. Get me out of here.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
can't, maybe.
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Remember this room?
Margulis, please forgive me.
In.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
It's the Lotus.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
Big hand. It was the style at the time. And they're just straight up gone. That feel whenever you leave Anakin on Mustafar. Rell's at peace. That's good news. My soft locked. Play the video? Yeah, no, I can't. Here we go. We did it. We completed the Apostasy Prologue. And we did not get the end of quest dialogue. So I'll give it instead, because I can TLDR you. The end of quest dialogue is that the Lotus has abandoned us. We can't talk to her anymore. She's gone. And Ordis will create like a simulacrum of her that will give us the mission parameters in her stead. That lasted for a very long time in terms of the real-time time between updates. But now we have access to the sacrifice, which we should probably do. Also, I'll be right back. I return. Gavin was off to his basketball practice. What's the preferred element to look for in the 10 Archiplasmor? Usually heat is great. That's awful luck happened to my friend too recently. Yeah, it's a weird one. Sometimes inbox messages are wonky at best. Any word about the Nightwave changes? Okay, we are in like a little small break time. I could talk about it a little bit. Basically, they're doing some weird shit. There will be a bigger video that I'll talk about tomorrow. But it's not going to be technically worse. Technically. Also won't be better, for sure. Yeah, the larger problem is that they were saying it was one thing for a whole month, and then we were all very excited for that, and then that didn't happen. For your camera POV ends, looks like you transfer into limbo when you get up. Hell yeah. So it's not 3 extra? Yeah, for some inconceivable reason. What was said yesterday is going through. Kind of. The permanent weeklies will be recoverable, which is mysterious. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense why they made any changes to the Nightwave if this is what they were going to do. So I don't get it. How does that even work? Yeah, good question. It's probably just going to be really boring. There's basically no change to the Nightwave from what it was originally. Yeah, except for it's going to be a lot more boring now and not as varied whenever you're trying to catch up. Because one of the permanent weeklies is do 15 missions, which means like if it goes for 10 weeks, then you have 150 missions you need to do in order to catch up. Which like you'll probably pound out like 30 to 50 of those through doing other challenges. But then you've got like 100 missions that you just need to spam through, which is like, eh. Titania time? Yeah, but like kind of being forced to do Titania, like doing that, like doing captures or doing like, you know, like that kind of sucks. Recoverable objectives that are identical to a completed objective of that week don't roll properly. Oh, I know that shit's fucking busted. Hopefully shit will be unbusted. It definitely needs to be unbusted whenever they implement this. Could crack a bunch of relics? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's mostly just very confusing now. Like, it won't be a definite negative, I guess, but, like, I don't think it'll really be better. Ken was being very particular. The cord. Not eat that. Not a snack. He's never tried to eat a cord before. He has been shooed. Gotta add the deliberate grind factor. Well, it's always like a grind, but it was nice and varied. Like, I think the Nightwave was very nice before. Been pretty open to feedback lately. It's the first week, plenty of time for changes. Yeah. Although I will say, I guess we don't 100% know that this is going to be the way that it's going to be, like going forward. But usually the way DE works is anything that is a way before their Christmas break, they will not come back to. Like nearly like with 100% consistency, outside of Railjack being like, you know, game ruiningly awful bad state. That's like the exception to this rule. They don't come back to stuff that isn't in a great place before Christmas break. And they just move on next year. So if it stays like this, it's probably not gonna change. Each year's end tends to be a sort of save point. Nothing from before that is fixed for at least 4 years. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, something Caliban. Yeah. Am I reading it wrong, or are there 3 extras in this week's Nightwave? Yeah, so the way that this week, it works exactly as advertised. What they said was going to happen is exactly what did happen, which is 5 weeklies, 2 elite weeklies, and 3 permanent weeklies, along with our dailies. But apparently, we're not going to get 5 weeklies anymore. We're only going to get 2 weeklies, and the permanent ones are going to replace 3 of these, which is dumb and not what they've been saying for fucking a month. And also, these would make the Nightwave objectively better if these were each week and then didn't get recovered. But now they're doing some weird shit where these will get recovered, and we're just going to get less weeklies, which is a net nothing. Like, it's a net boring. So it's super. I don't get it. I don't understand. I do not get it. Like, the thing that they suggested had like an entirely positive reaction. I didn't see anyone say a single negative thing about what like they were expecting to happen with the new Nightwave with these 3 additional permanent weeklies. You would think it was a universally positive reaction, and now they're not doing that, which fucking confuses me. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Wasted effort seems like? Yeah, like you might as well have just not done anything. You could have done nothing. Like, do nothing or do the thing that you originally said. Those are the better out. Like, that's better. Like, if you wanted to do something, you picked a good thing to say to do and then do, because you did do it. It is here. I'm fucking looking at it. It's in game. It's how this week works. Or do nothing. It's mysterious at best. Maybe they couldn't make it work for this Nightwave and just went with it. It is working. What was wrong with the Nightwave that caused them to work on it? Well, they've made the Nightwave better like multiple different times, and I thought this was just another step to make it better again, which sounds fucking great to me. But yeah, I'm just confused. I don't understand what the point of changing the Nightwave was, if that's what they're going to do. Very, very confusing. Wonder why they backtracked on it? I don't know. It's implemented. It's implemented and working. So I just don't get it. I don't know. Seems like change for the sake of change, which doesn't make any sense. I'm erring on the side of bug for now. No, they said it. It's not a bug. They have further clarified since yesterday, so I'm just confused. We tested it the way you were saying, but we were also super focused on the quest, so I don't know who or why the call was made. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like I don't know. You tested it exactly the way I expected it to come out, and it works perfectly this week. Obviously, there was like a little bit of a thing with like, you know, it not rewarding standing the right way at the beginning there, but that got a script ran, and that's done now. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm very confused by it.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I'm gonna just wait and see, I guess. I guess. It's just like, I don't know. The weirdest possible shit is that this is working. And like, just don't do anything to it. Don't do no more work to it. Change nothing. And you did it. You did it. You don't have to change fucking anything. Do no work on this. Work on something else. Like, it's so mysterious. I don't understand. I don't get it at all. It's baffling. Like if it was a thing of like, oh, we couldn't make it work, I'd be like, okay, well, sometimes these things, they happen. But like, it's not that. It does work. I don't get it. So if we're lucky, they'll just do nothing and we're all happy? Yeah. Oh no, that's fair, Rachel. I get that. Work on Whispers. It probably needs it. I'm sure there's some bugs to squash in Whispers still. That's usually how it works. Hope they listen to feedback on this and don't change it. Same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It is just truly mysterious. Truly, truly mysterious. I do not understand it. Anyway. Let us begin the sacrifice, now that our mother is gone. I need to examine the Lotus's helmet. Touch. This quest, by the way, is a recap episode for anyone who wasn't paying attention.
Have all you want. It won't bring him back. Brings you strength, Umbra. But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Operator, are you alright? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Thinking of this as a recap episode makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it'll only continue to make... Hello. It'll only continue to make more sense. In my Ramona Flowers phase, apparently. And now we are on Earth.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls.
Yeah, don't worry about the
Something
ghouls.
must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle.
Clervo will have no problems here whatsoever.
Operator,
It's a door.
I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis will be happy to hear how depressed you are.
The door is now opening, and it's raining knives out here. It's fantastic, truly. Clervo is a very good Warframe. Look at Death Cube go. Guy. Clervo really is just that guy. That's correct. Alright.
I saw this place.
How?
Here we are at our vision.
Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene, check for Warframe traces.
Okay, so now I'm going to do my best to remember where all these things are. Number one, we need the sword.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
We have this hunk right here.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
Over here we have this tape.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim.
And then right up here we have this big old piece.
With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
Scanned.
Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Now we can get out of here.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
It does not matter if they try and stop you. Mag also will handily deal with this situation if you happen to still be Mag. Or honestly, if you're Excalibur and you've built up a little bit, or Volt and you've built up a little bit, you're going to be more than fine. I might need this Rubidoux. And we're gone. What's the primary arcane? Merciless.
Hey, friend.
Oh, hey, resets happened.
Check this merch out.
I'm gonna get an Orokin cell here. I need to check my foundry. We need to build the man now.
Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Luha? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right.
Okay, well,
One
the
step
data I
ahead,
need.
aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
No, I seem to have perhaps all of the data I need. Very funny. They added this hover feature later. Let's go explore Lua. Have any Kuva on this account? I may need to go get some, but that's fine.
Are you sure we want to build this Warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me. This Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled, battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
It is different.
An Orokin cipher? Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
Okay. So now this is a mechanic that will never come back again. You just need to look at them on the
These
walls.
markings seem fresh. Are there more? Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important.
So now we have these. You can see there's a like symbol between these two, so we just need this in order as it appears. Is this one, and then this one. Oh, also mimics are a thing.
What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Things and perhaps stuff.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Yeah, the Azatine will make short work of them. Now we have a big security cipher. Now we need to go get the things. Get that other one on the way back. Grab this one off the wall here.
Memorize it.
You do not need to memorize it. It will be memorized for you. Forget where this one is.
Another. And
There it
yet
is.
A different marking beside it.
You can do this while you're here. Look up my video on that. Your Roken challenge rooms. Grab this. And the last one.
Should be the last one.
Are all pretty easy to find.
out the
Give you the
correct
zone
order.
for them anyhow. Worth mentioning the Soma chords in this quest. The Soma chords shouldn't be in this quest until you replay it. Now we can just do this in order from left to right. There we go. Combines these. And then, don't I do this right? Do. Yeah, now I just need to move these over. And then we just need to switch this back. The puzzle, I believe, is always different here. Oops, I went too far. Here we go. There we go.
You have all the codes, but the order seems wrong.
Hopefully just showing how it's done is a good enough explanation. It's very hard to explain how to do that. Just put the symbols it wants you to put next to each other, from left to right.
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
The game does also have a pity mechanic. That's true. If you can't figure it out, it does just give it to you. Also, for whatever reason, they put this in here. Check this stuff out. And we're looking for this. A very important device.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations. My frames of war.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
And out we go. We'll try and send you off into the middle of nowhere sometimes. Just gotta, exterior collisions. If the waypoints aren't telling you where to go, exterior collisions are your friend. Just search every room. Yeah, we're mostly good here though. All right. All we need to do is
Operator,
connect the
I'd rather
Vitruvian.
not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis?
You had to say please, didn't you?
This can only go well. Oh, right, we don't install it back here anymore. This can only go well.
Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
Everything's fine. Right? Still could be better.
I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Oh, good. Nothing bad happened. Sure. For sure. Let's build Umbra. I need some Kuva. I have no Kuva. I have everything else. To talk about real quickly on where to get all these things. Orokin cells. Easy to get from the boss on Sarah's. Alloy plate. Also, you will likely get all of this from Sarah's extremely easily whenever you're running for Orokin cells. Nanospores. Deimos is the best place to grab these, especially if you're going to open some of the vaults while you're doing it. And then Kuva, which is a new resource that you may not have farmed any of by now, is going to be gained from these, the Kuva siphons. You can see which ones are available. We'll just do a short one. We'll just do a rescue real quick. Actually, no, not a rescue. Let's do a sabotage, actually, which should be quite easy and fast. We'll just have this in here on how to do this.
The Grineer poison the mighty forests of Earth.
There's our fake
to make
Lotus,
more
by the way.
room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
So,
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder
in
the
addition to
added
the
risk.
sabotaging, we have to find our Kuva siphon, which can kind of spawn pretty much anywhere. They have some set-ish spawns on like each map, but you kind of just want to explore and see if it's around. It'll spawn whenever you're like about a tile away from it, usually. So you don't have to search like completely end to end on everything. But a good practice is to hold M and open your big map, or hit M and open your big map rather. And just making sure you've got all like the exits and like kind of know where you're going with it. Like if the main, like if you had a door here, which you sometimes will, go that way before going any other way. And you'll also find some of those, which can be some items, usually nothing important.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more hints. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's
We can
creation.
just bust this right now.
When destroyed,
It
the
wants us to go
biocatalyst
that way, so let's go this way.
is highly explosive.
Also,
Head to the
oh yeah,
poison
there was no door
injector
there,
now.
so no need to go that way. Excuse me. Also, you probably don't want on a mission like this. You don't want to start like the sabotage while you're still looking for the siphon, unless of course you're in a group, and then you're fine. Most of the time, you're just gonna matchmake into this, and it's gonna be really
Set
easy to find the
injector
thing.
into overdrive to
And here we go.
incinerate the
So we
toxin.
could start this up, but the Kuva siphon is right next to it. This is the Kuva siphon. This has 4 braids on it, and your kind of over-under that you need to do is destroy all the braids. The way that you do that is by not letting Kuva get to it, and it will kind of directionally show you where the Kuva is coming from. Also, these guys will spawn in here. You can kill them very easily, as you may have in the quest. Otherwise, they're invincible unless you take their weapon away from them. So that noise is that the Kuva is incoming. You can see the braid wants to point that way. All you got to do is look for the red cloud, and then shoot that with your void beam, or dash through it. Any void damage stuff will collect it for you. Then that destroys the braid, and we just got to do that a couple more times. Super simple stuff. There's our little red cloud.
Don't let them do that!
Yeah, also, yeah, Zaku does not work if you're trying to use that void damage. Once again, as long as it's for an objective, Zaku doesn't work. Or for Eidolons, or for anything. Now it's pointing this way, so we know it's coming from this direction. They follow, like, pretty set, like, pathing. You're never really going to have them do anything super, super wonky to you. The one thing is that sometimes they can be below the siphon and kind of get absorbed by it anyway, which is one thing to look out for. But they're relatively bug-free. It's usually not a big deal, outside of some certain tile set wonkiness that you'll have occasionally. So you basically just got to wait for it to do it. There it is. Boop. And we're done. And then, whoop, as you can see behind me, we have 600 Kuva. We only need 60 for this. Any regular siphon will just immediately give you everything that you need for the purposes of this quest. But that's how you farm Kuva just in general.
The injector is now in an unstable drive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
And the rest of this mission, hopefully editing Zyme will just cut. Because now there's no new information. This is a regular sabotage on Earth. Never done this, and I have like 70,000 Kuva for some reason, probably from various other places to get it. But this is the way to get Kuva. Is this? Oh yeah, any larvaling should give you some, but that's like, you know, much more complicated process than just to do one mission, right?
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good
Also,
work.
Lamau, 1.2 million. I'm Kalervo. And because editing Zyme is supposed to cut this, I can teleport. There we go. We have all of our Kuva now. Also, Requiem relics, which are a whole other thing. Okay. Now we are back. We are ready to build Umbra. You have all of the stuff this time. Just build it. It's super simple and easy and clean. And there we go. Now we have Excalibur Umbra for the quest. That was so easy. Now all we gotta do is just equip him. Which is a little problematic. We did not establish a safe word.
Good morning, old friend. I I'm afraid
I can
the
just say that.
disease
You're
has
wrong,
taken
chat.
your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt, in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my presets. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
It's time for more lore.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
We'll more thoroughly explain this for anyone who's not catching on after we're done with the Vitruvian.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Search for Umbra. Oh, hello. That's convenient. Anytime you see one of these, grab it.
Seeking revenge for its damage to me. Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
How dare you guys lock the doors? A lot of dead guys on the way through here, as you're seeing. Not caused by Kalervo, surprising.
Approach with caution.
Alright, now, very important. Objective. Stun Umbra with Void Sling. Very important that that is what our objective is. Stun him. Hit 5 on him. This objective is now complete. You do not need to fight him.
Your move. Curious.
We did it.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
I see. Curious.
Those are for me.
Well played.
Again.
You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Such a great hateable character. Yeah, Ballas is the fucking worst.
Start trying. Were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Moving on out of here. There is sentience here. Not a concern for Kalerva. Ordis is weird right now because we put the Vitruvian in him. Time to access the third Vitruvian entry, which will also be very important.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hun-Ho, but there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Okay, so to quickly recap what that is there, Warframes are organic. They're based on a strain of the infested, affecting humanoid hosts. And basically, his message is to Hun-Ho, who we fought in the second dream. And it is revealing the secrets of how the Warframes work. Also, the Warframes were originally designed as a weapon solo, no operator. That didn't work.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
In we go after Umbra. Hey there, bud.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
Mimics gotta go. Aren't you a mimic? No. Float closer to the ground.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
I'm gonna aim up higher. Why will it not let me do it? Oh, right, I know why. There we go. So, okay, this is a tech. If you happen to be using the Azathane and they want to float a little off the ground, you can jump, hover, and slide, and then you can heavy attack in midair. I know that's convoluted, and you should probably just be able to heavy attack in midair, but that is what you must do. Most of the time, it won't come up, though. These guys just die in one if you let them die to the slash proc.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe?
Alright, pursue Umbra further.
See him? Operator? Advise you approach with caution.
Depleting Umbra's shields. Oh, right, it has to be with, yeah, it has to be with Operator. So because I'm on the Turbo Bad Moat Amp, you might get sent back to your Warframe sometimes. It's fine. Try not to do it too much. If you die here, it's not a big deal. The Moat Amp sucks. This is a continual trend here. Any other little AI running around? I don't think so. Shields are back, though. Yeah. Not a big deal. Hey, look, we're back. Pew pew. Doing this with the mode amp, it's not great. But honestly, it's better than farming a new amp, even though farming a new amp is not that hard. And, oh, whoops. Did not mean to fall down here. Okay. He has decided to be annoying. There we go. Now we can stun him. And just do the same thing you did before. If you have anything better than a mode amp, this is not nearly as bad. But if you are using a mode amp, which you almost certainly are, yeah, it's going to kind of suck.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on, all of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
It was worth noting you do have to look at these objects as they mention them.
Come now, your move. Only a few stones left.
I am forced to pick these positions.
Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
But all miracles require sacrifice.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But
I'm
aren't you
staring at a wall.
serious,
Well,
Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
there it is. Like, where is the terminal in this room? Doors are locked. And off we go. Time to access the 4th Vitruvian entry. This one's gonna be on the test.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils, Harrow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
It does. You must now go alone without your Warframe for some reason. So the big thing there is that is a message to Hunhow where Ballas is betraying the Orokin and giving Hunhow all the information he needs to ostensibly win the old war.
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
There he is, Operator.
The Umbra.
Umbra.
Ow. Oh, alright, now he's mad. So, if you're using the mode amp, it's very likely that you will die a number of times doing this. Luckily, if you die, you'll come back and all your progress will be kept on his shield. So just, like, blast him. Blast him as much as you can. Simply walking away from him, just the kiting. You'll get hit like that sometimes. It's just gonna happen. Him using his, yeah. It's just gonna happen. Then this will happen. And then we're fine, and his shield is still where it was. They kind of expect you to have a better amp. If you don't, I'm showing you what the experience is like. Yeah, my thing is out of energy. Rolling around is your friend here. Like sliding past him. It's the roll input, but it's a slide. Usually slash dash is going to be the thing that gets you because it's like pretty instant. Yeah, just do, if you're using the mode amp, just do your best. It's like, you know, it's going to be a bad experience. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it is. There's no real mechanics here. He's just going to hit you. And you could walk away from him and shoot him with the thing until it's over. almost depleted here. It's super close. There we go. Now we just do ye old Void Sling and hit him with the 5. Now we're good. The horrors of using the moat amp are officially over. It's only those 2 quests, I promise.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together.
Also, believe me when I tell you the moat amp used to be worse. This is its buffed state. It does like double damage now.
This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
So that's what happened to Umbra.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And to take away its pain.
Which one of these have I never chosen? Oh no, we're edgelord mode. Right, we're Anakin.
We return this memory to the void and find peace in our emptiness.
Congratulations, you can't get Excal Prime, but now we have Umbra.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Yes, you have heavy attacks with the Skia, which are actually quite similar to the Azathane. They're just a little bit wonkier to do. And then combine that with like your bleed that you're always going to get, and it's very similar to the performance you're going to get from an Azafane. Also, your 2 is a stun, so that will blind enemies. That'll make them take even more damage from this. Pretty solid. Also, the Skia is not like particularly well modded here. It's actually a pretty good weapon. It's like a super solid Nikana, and it's got like the good heavy attack and stuff. Especially if you have picked up Blind Justice from an encounter with Stalker at any point. It is actually a super, super solid weapon, actually. In terms of Excalibur Umbra, his 2 is a roar instead of like a flashbang out of his sword. Other than that, he's pretty much just Excal. With like, you know, just some minor special properties. For example, if you jump out of him, he'll still run around and kill guys. He'll still do his due. So there's that as another thing, because of course he's in there. And then his Exalted Blade looks different. That's really like the extent of it, though. Yeah, Excalibur is a super solid Warframe. Congratulations. If you didn't start as him, now you get him anyway, and you get his better version. If you did start as Excalibur, it's time to probably get rid of that original Excalibur, because you've got this one now. We also have some other additional bonuses that we'll get to momentarily.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
This one feels edgier here. We're doing these ones though.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Also, because chat is wrong and screaming at the top of their lungs, it is not that important that you keep an original Excalibur to feed to the helmet when you eventually get there. It is really, really easy to build another Excalibur if you need to. So if you're trying to fill the slot you have your current Excal in with a different frame you'd rather play, just do that. You'll get the helmet eventually. Alright, and then we need to return to Earth. You don't need to worry about modding Umbra at all. The mods that they have put on him by default are quite good.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. We don't have long.
We just zoom past all these additional sentients. Pretty far Mexcal. He's moved a couple of times. Oh yeah, he just comes from Let Krill by himself. Okay, well I'm gonna need that. Doink.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
It's supposed to be a cool walk towards him, but I'm blocking. So maybe just walk in here.
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
There we go. Ow. Using your 2 plus your 4 is going to make short work of these guys. Also, they won't do much attacking once you use your 2 on them. Also, if they do gain resistance, which somehow, your 2 will reset their resistances, so...
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno Devil can...
Wrong.
I created you.
The cycle is broken.
Now I know what she sees in you.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
There she is.
I am here, Tenno.
What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gaunt beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
Oh, Mom's gone again. That's probably bad.
I saw her, Ortis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
All right. And with that, the sacrifice is completed, and we need to talk about the very significant rewards that we've just received. Also, man, considering we have spent nothing, we look really good, actually. Actually very surprising. I know, obviously, this is like, if you just log in, you just get this suit thing this year. But, like, works really well. As long as you're a male operator, because there's no female version for whatever reason. Okay, so, in terms of significant rewards, we have, of course, as mentioned, Excalibur Umbra. He's the best Excalibur available. We have the Skia, which is a very solid Nikana that has just good overall stats. And, importantly, on both of these, on Excalibur Umbra, he comes with... Don't listen to Wally. He comes with 3 new-ish mods. Umbral Vitality, Umbral Fiber, and Umbral Intensify. So, these are a set of mods. If you equip all of them, they each get stronger. This is 42% ability strength, as you can see here. Whenever it's down here, it's just 30. So this is a regular Intensify, but you get a free 12 additional strength if it's equipped with these other 2. And then Umbral Vitality, you'll see, is 99 when equipped with the others, but is normally 71. And this is also like 11 cost. So if we compare that with our Vitality that we have, that we've been using on Kalervo, this is 45%, which means that the base of this, if I'm using it with these others, is twice as good as the Vitality that we've been rolling around with on Kalervo. So it is extremely worth using this set of mods on a large variety of Warframes, even if you don't upgrade them any further, as they are prime tier mods, so they're quite expensive to upgrade. Generally speaking, if you upgrade these once each, they're going to be extremely, extremely powerful on pretty much whatever you put them on. And then in addition to that, we have the 2 sacrificial mods on the Skia. So, sacrificial pressure and sacrificial steel. So notably, most of the time, sacrificial pressure does not get used, but it is a thing you can equip instead of regular pressure point. But it has a tough time actually being better for the immense cost of this mod, because the numbers just really aren't there even in the set. However, sacrificial steel is considerably better than its counterpart, which is true steel. You can see this is maxed out and it's 120, and this is 150 at half its ranks, as long as it's paired with sacrificial pressure. But even not, it's just as good. So increasing this, and you're also going to, of course, get the additional damage to sentience, which will come up. It's just really good. Sacrificial steel is just purely better true steel. Ranking this mod up is very worth it, although going beyond 8 is going to be very difficult for any new player, so keep that in mind. So we now have access to those mods, and the first thing that we're going to do is go to Kullervo and do our upgrades.
If I may say, operator,
We have our regular
your
vitality,
chosen Warframe
and now it's this.
suits
And that's
you.
already an increase going to 1862. And then I don't need this. Don't need this. This can go here. This will go over here. We'll just put all that stuff over there. Now I have enough to just do Umbral Fiber and Umbral Intensify. So in total, getting these new mods without upgrading them at all, not only does it fit with 4 extra points, also we have gained 22% strength, and we have also gained about, let's call it 600 and change health, which is a ton, an absolute ton. You can only imagine how obscenely strong this is if you level these mods, because the build is pretty much done at that point. There are a few other things that you can do, like, for example, you don't need fleeting expertise on Kullervo. There are other choices you can make here. But with these, we are effectively completely invulnerable on regular path now, because if you'll also look at our armor, which is going from 600 to 1200, that's 81% base damage reduction whenever someone shoots us, and that's going to be very tough to deal with, in addition to us doing much more damage and having a much higher shield cap now. It's going to be a bit difficult for enemies to handle that one. So yeah, huge upgrades. In terms of the Azathane, pretty simple stuff here. I use True Steel on this, so this costs a little more. We have room for 3 upgrades on this, though, and you'll note that that is that exact rank 8 that I was talking about. So if you want to upgrade on the Azathane, if you have a bunch of endo and credits around, you can put a couple levels into this to make your crits much larger, and that is pretty worthwhile. Unfortunately, you can't really make it fit with sacrificial pressure, as like the expense is just kind of not worth it. Because you're going to be losing a bunch of your melee damage, going from 120 down to like 75. Unless you put a bunch of levels into this, which is pretty tough. But yeah, that's what's going on with upgrades and stuff. That sacrifice done. The huge upgrades are had. Gunning Drift and the Arcanes is all that's left. Then that's it. You've beaten the game. It's true. Yeah, so next up we have like the Chimera Prologue and stuff, which we're probably going to do all that stuff all at once in kind of a line leading up to New War, so we'll hold on that, which means we need to get New War requirements. Have you unlocked Helmet yet? Absolutely not. So in terms of doing that, the most important thing before we get to doing Railjack is I actually need to do... I actually should have done this earlier, but I realized too late, unfortunately. We need to get a bunch of rep in the Cambion Drift, which shouldn't be hard. Warframe ended early, even though there was 30 minutes left. Can I get drops from you? Unfortunately not. Oh, yes, and then here's the... Those, luckily, were not important to include. What do you think about using Avara for rep grind in the Cambion Drift? Like, for what? What part of the rep grind? Think Warframe will ever do a paid season pass? I mean, I think they should, but honestly, I don't think they will. You are on Steel Path? No, I'm not. I can't be on Steel Path. I don't have that shit. Basically capturing a bunch of animals for tokens.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just slower than just doing bounties.
You are here to assist.
So, the big thing here is that we need to do a tier 5 bounty. We're going to solo this, and then I'll be comfortable just matchmaking for it. I don't think this is going to be hard at all.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become
Rusho, we're going to do it solo first, just to show that, like, it's not a fucking problem at all. Like, it is. This is going to be so not a problem. And then after that, we'll do matchmaking. But I like to do stuff like this. Like, I like to show that I am not just being carried. There is one particular thing that could be a problem, but I don't think it will come up.
Proximity alert. Multiple. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
You're dead. There's nothing left here. You're dead. You died. Oop, give me that. Love focus. Delicious, delicious focus. I think they will change the new war requirements when Whispers comes out. They said they wanted new players to reach it fast and all that. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, these guys don't really pose any threat at all here. Ooh, you there, the only potential threat. You're dead now. Cut you in half. They cut your halves in half. Oh, you're alive. Die. Guys are dead. Oh, did you not get caught? You should have died of the slash. Yeah, you're gone now.
Excellent work.
Okay. Ooh, 1,000 endo. One of the better rewards we could have rolled. Very nice, actually.
You should be clear to proceed.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
The Corpus researcher, Latrox is in the area.
Oh.
Seek his assistance for cash reclamation.
Latrox is not my favorite.
Tenor, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time?
We are close by.
I was expecting to get my hand bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear.
Grab this.
Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Now we need those samples. Now I need even more samples. Can you believe it? Once again, I am asking you for more samples. Okay. You there, stop being alive. Come on. Buddy. Thank you. Okay. Come on, just give me one more, please.
Now, that should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting.
Now I just need to defend him,
This
which is
always
less annoying.
infected, so keep it safe.
Okay.
Is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
And we can leave now. Another 1,000 endo. I mean, hey, you can't complain with results.
He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does. I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area.
Oh, we also got the double worst objectives possible.
Contest? See who killed most infested first. Yeah? No.
Well, at least it's a proper test to make sure I can do this. Super annoying, though. Yeah, super annoying. So you kind of just have to see them where they spawn. Unfortunately. Servos 4 can handle most of this usually. As a solo, this is crazy annoying, though. Because sometimes the Grenier will just, like, steal your kills, essentially. I'm actually not kidding. If you don't get, like, a couple good groups in there, it can be actually kind of a pain. Okay, we're a good chunk ahead. I can go grab this now. And I got my AoE hanging out over here anyhow, which should do decently for keeping us ahead. Even in pubs, it can be annoying too, depending on the randos. Yeah. This objective in general usually feels pretty wonky. There we go. Still good, though.
Given the
Sure, Anaya.
performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Yeah, that's true. Limbo can rift them, but then you're playing as Limbo, so...
maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude.
This objective can be very hard for some newer players, but I do think it's one of the most fun objectives on Deimos. You need to take a power cell, and put that in there, and then these little objectives will pop up, which are these little things here, and you need to grab them. You kind of want to go like outside in, but it doesn't matter super a lot which ones you do in order, as long as you do it kind of fast, because the ring will quickly come back in. Got a little slow there. But you need to do it in less than 5 times though. Which, like, you know, we got a third of the way there, and I did it pretty sloppy. And then we can expand it back out. Also, as Kalerva specifically, you can just like teleport out here and then grab these as it moves in. There you go.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received.
Orange star, which is actually quite nice.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Harrow.
We have one more objective.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here.
Which is a really easy one.
What we're looking for.
Also, I don't have the Arcwing yet. If anyone's wondering why I'm not using it, I don't have it yet.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You
Gotta get these infested tumors, which luckily have this big AoE on them. Usually they're pretty easy to find. Usually you can fly up with your Arcwing, but if you're Kalervo, just teleport up. It's easy.
No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
The last one's usually over here.
Substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache.
Oh, yes, there it is.
Blast them free. Well, that was unpleasant.
Some slams on there.
Still, you've done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
And we just grab cash.
No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do
Oh, the
anything to
Quasis.
the growth.
Not super relevant, but there it is. Then we get a bonus, I think, because we did all the objectives. And we got a bonus Aya. Nice.
Efficiently procured. The additional
Alright, yeah, and then that's
that
doing the hardest bounty on Deimos. That's not a Steel Path one. The Steel Path one's not worth doing.
A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Then we can try for this. Which one is this? This is Riss, but I don't remember if this is just like attempt to kill these guys. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so this is going to be a pain to do because I have a shitty, bad operator amp. Ugh. Yeah, super not really worth doing, especially not on like bounty 5 levels. Yeah, it's Moat Amp. Moat Amp suck. What else is new? Yeah, and then that's 163 of these, so that's like 16,000 rep, I think is right. Grandma.
Have first, shall we?
Oh, yeah, then I have 19,000. Oh, no, I have my entire day's worth of rep and then some, actually. How many more do I have? I have 23 left. So I'll still need to farm more.
As you wish.
And I need to grab the requirements for this rank as well, which I believe is 2 blueprints from Vilcor. Yeah, Keratinos, Blade, and Gauntlet.
Until our next appointment.
The life forms of Deimos. Okay.
Wrong thing.
I guess not.
You just need the blueprints, so we got that.
Much obliged. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Then I'll need 1 daughter token. Here goes a new war reward. Yeah, so it's after you would need to farm this, unfortunately.
By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack,
And I need very little here. I only need to grab 1. We'll get one of these at some point.
Until next time.
But yeah, now for this, we can, if anybody wants to. You know, actually, I'm gonna do a pub. I'm gonna see if pub's still up for this. Don't join me.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still
Yeah, this filled up right quick.
See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Okay. Is doing this so worth it to level Moat? No, leveling it doesn't increase its stats at all.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Atrox has his uses, but he seems
we looked
clueless
at
about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does. I have located a squad of Grineer survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Do the little guys not count for this? I guess not.
Grineer, friend. Tenno, friend.
Unfortunate.
All friends. Together. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Here's that thing again where I don't know how the Grineer are winning. There we go. We're good now, I think. Chopping these trees down. People in pubs go and kill the spawn bubbles, which don't count towards the score. And they're telling them in chat almost never does anything either. Oh yeah, no. Most people are not out here reading chat. I just farmed the bombs for the first rank of the quills. Ouch. So many of these guys this time. Then why are you farming rep here again? I need the blueprints for different materials in order to be able to build the Necramech, which is going to prevent us from doing new war if I don't have it built. I know this also sounds pretty crazy, but we actually already farmed all of the parts we actually need. We just need all like the minerals and stuff. Like, I went down to the vaults with Kalervo and I fucked those guys up. Took like an hour.
Sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Unfortunate. They should be good. Get these materials. All potential materials. Okay, never mind. I lied. They're not fine. No one was grabbing these. Oh, I think that's a saturated muscle mass I needed. I think I might have also been able to use that cognitive nodule as well. Sir, there you go. Wasn't getting hit for no reason. He's dead now, though. Who's got the thing? It's me. I've got it now. Put that shit in. That one was hidden in that. Or are they just like shoving a bunch of these in here? Yes, they are. They don't know what the objective is. That's okay. I did the bonus objective anyway.
You even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
Yeah, so you gotta let that like retract all the way in, otherwise you don't get proper respawns.
Nonetheless, good work.
Oh, Sinister Reach. That's actually a good mod.
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission.
Actually need these later.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Not an infested in sight. 15 foam boss for Nightwave. That's true. I forgot about that. There's no reason not to do that while I'm here. Oh, we have a baby rhino in the squad. It should only be 10. Yeah. It is only 10. Perfect. we can still have the static PNGs for the abilities, that's just fine. Nice thing about this is we're getting like good chunks of focus from this, just kind of in addition to, because of the new changes. They're so nice, actually. So as long as we are collecting those little orbs, we're actually getting like good amounts of Zeneric. Although we kind of planned around having a focus school, because we're Kalerva. Regardless, it is nice. Yeah, that tracks that versus MR20. Deck doesn't force proc anything other than impact. Ceramic Dagger incarnate on Kalervo, it's insane. I have tried it. I don't like it as well as Yazadane. It doesn't force its proc, which is really unfortunate. When you do hit the proc, it's really funny, and you often do enough damage that it's just fine. But the proc really goes a long way.
With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Much more Tether Maw. Needed that.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
Could be a month of the Necramech farm.
You will need to
Yeah, we should not take us that long. Most of the time is going to be spent waiting for our like daily to roll around, because I should have been better about like my scheduling, for turning in my rep.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it? Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth. Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that. That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Objective complete, gang.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
The gang does a bounty.
Inside. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do with
How baby is the Rhino?
windfalls.
MR14. They look like a returning player. Also, I want to examine why I say that. Look at their loadout. Their loadout is returning player as fuck. The Arcaplasmor back from that meta, the Pandero back from that meta, and then the Zorus is brand new. Yeah, we do love a returning player. They also Prisma Shade, so they've been around long enough to at least like farm ducats and stuff. Ah, the olden days, yeah. And those weapons are still good. Like, they're totally fine. And the 2000 endo from this. Hey, my Lex is done. That's nice. I can level the Atamos now. That guy or his actual baby. Oh yeah, they bought the Geyer pack. Neat. Good for them. I hope they have fun. level this Mark 1 Bratton as well. I don't need to do anything too fancy here. It's what you always say about people see the cool thing and buy the pack and start playing, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, what am I going to blame anyone? I know what I did when I started this game. When I started this game in 2013, I played it for like about a week, and then I bought the Wrecking Rhino pack. I don't even think it was a week. I think it was like 3 days, but still. And like, that was not like, it's not good value. The pack is horrible value, even at the time. About Oberon? Yeah, I mean, like, it's whatever, though. People buy the thing they think looks cool. It's the reason why Goss is at the top of the popularity store almost always. Because the amount of people that download Warframe and go, let me look at these Warframes. And then they see Goss and they go, I bought that motherfucker. I bought this, man. Shout out to the Destiny refugees. They get to play a Season of the Wish. And once it gets boring, turn around and immediately play Whispers. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, isn't Season of the Wish, like, not happening? I thought they, like, delayed all of their updates. Isn't that what occurred? Like, they fired, like, a bunch of people and then delayed their game. Isn't that what happened in Destiny? That came out? Ooh. That's not good. It came out on Tuesday? Brother, it is Thursday. No one said shit. That's a bad sign. I usually know. I don't play Destiny, but I usually know whenever the new thing came out. I'm thinking of the Final Shape, which was delayed. Okay. That season has been done cooking for months. That's how seasons work. I mean, sure. That's not how delays get announced, though. But usually Helmuth on Calervo? Nope. Yeah, you can Helmuth things on Calervo. It will make him worse at one thing and better at another. Like, I wouldn't bother changing anything. I think there's no reason to do so, but you can. What would you even remove? I mean, your choices pretty much boil down to Storm of Uko. You could remove this, or you could remove Collective Curse. Or if you're a psychopath, you could remove Wrathful Advance. If you're a psycho. I've seen it done. You definitely can't go over Recompense, though. It's kind of this whole thing. Why not Recompense? This is his survivability ability. He kind of needs it. It heals him, gives him overguard. Like, you pretty much need to keep this. If you don't keep this, I don't know why you're even bothering to be Calervo. I use Gloom over it for my Steel Path. Use Gloom over this for Steel Path? Why? This gives you, like, status immunity and everything else. If you were going to use Gloom, why wouldn't you get rid of Uko? I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I have also grabbed chips and water. Okay. I'm a Destiny refugee, and I don't think I'll be going back anytime soon. Warframe's too addicting at the moment. Fair. It's probably only going to get worse in that department. Considering updates pretty soon? Hopefully. Please? Be before the 15th? Hopefully? Please? The cel-shaded Zeldas kind of turned me off from the series. Like Wind Waker or like Breath of the Wild? Has the Nightwave change been walked back? They haven't walked back. They've walked in a new direction that is confusing. I don't know why they went that way. I truly don't know why. They walked in a circle. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Don't know why. Don't know. I'm gonna have a video on that. There's gonna be a video tomorrow. We'll discuss this, but it's confusing. Is pretty much the TLDR. Yeah, we'll have a whole video on that tomorrow. It's like confusing, but you know, it should be fine. I just don't know why. Half expecting the VGA announcement to be updated is live now. I think that's definitely possible. Like, it's live now or it goes live tomorrow. Very possible. They did announce this version of the Nightwave changes. I'm not sure anyone would have cared. Well, we all had such a positive reaction. And, like, this change, we would have been like, why? You could just do nothing, right? Also, Rusho, I did invite you. Then we'll do some more bounties. Tomorrow? Yeah. Would TJ be late evening for the DE crew, though? Imagine they need time for hotfixing serious bug/game breaks on launch, right? Unless they defer that for the morning after. Well, you know, ostensibly you, like, maybe would adjust when people are doing stuff or something like that if you wanted to do, like, a launch of the TGAs. I think day after is more realistic. Failed to join, huh? I'll leave the necrolisk. The TGs is on a Thursday, so it could be on Friday. Oh, no, you're fine, Rizzo. After it would be a Friday lunch, I don't think DE likes to do that. Yeah, they don't like to do it. But, like, you sacrifice some things for the hype, right? Like, you're at the TGAs, and you're like, Shaka Gasham, it comes out tomorrow. And then everyone's like, we're doing it tomorrow. And then everyone plays it tomorrow. Like, you know, there's an immediacy to an announcement that is, like, intrinsically hype. And it's full of bugs, but we can't know that until it comes out.
You are here to assist. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work.
When it works the weekend, I'll be pissed if it comes out on Friday, but meh. Yeah.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos.
I mean, I think realistically, if I was picking a day, I would probably pick the 13th.
And bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Because Monday feels like a weird day to launch stuff, and Tuesday feels like, you know, it's like one of the classic video game launch days. And it gives you enough time, like over the course of the week, to fix anything that needs fixing, right?
We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Monday being a launch day makes sense for a Whispers level of content. That's probably fair. Yeah, that would give them a full week of addressing bugs, which is important. Somebody got a Vizier. Feather Moth, Lusterlight, Muzzle Mask. I think I've gathered enough stuff at this point that it should be pretty easy to grab a daughter token. Obviously, I will still be grabbing as much as I can. Crazy 2023 is almost over. For real, though. Actually absurd.
Overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. These enemies are too high level for my shitty mode amp. Which really sucks. I really, man, can you imagine? Imagine a world. Imagine the perfect world where you didn't have to use the operator for those towers. I think actually, unironically, that change would make no one care about, like, the Necramech grind. Like, in addition to the other changes that are coming with actually, like, fighting the Necramechs themselves. I think if they did that, people would be like, yeah, whatever, just farm it.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets
Ever done those towers? They have special drops or what? Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to tell you about the true heresy of this world. So you activate the tower with the operator, and then it has a special effect based on its symbol. And then with that special effect, sometimes like a confusion or some shit, it marks the enemies, and if you kill them with your operator, the tower shits out a bazillion infinity fucking resources. It's super good, as long as you farmed an amp, idiot. And if you didn't farm an amp and you just have a moat, then get fucked. You can kill with the Necramech. Yeah, you can kill with the Necramech. But too bad the thing that you'll be farming is the Necramech.
Purifier operation completed, and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data.
I just wish I could know better what each tower challenge asks of me instead of going to the wiki to find out. Also correct. The upcoming mech changes should help with that. Oh yeah, well, yeah. The mech changes, even the ones that are already in, make it so much easier to fight the mechs. And like I did it with Kalira with the Azathane, and it was like not a huge deal. Like there's some danger there, but it was mostly fine. Which, granted, Kalervo Azathane kind of a high bar, but still something relatively farmable that can get it done. I'm just saying in terms of like the obelisks are kind of like the primary way to farm a lot of the materials you kind of need in order to get through the ranks on Deimos, and also to like get the materials actually for the Necramech. So like, you know, if you have a moat amp, they super suck to do. But it's really just, like, you know, it's really the problem is that the mode amp sucks. Like, that's really, it's what we always come back to is, hey, the mode amp sucks. It's just where we're usually, that's where we reside. What if the moat was good, though? That's kind of how it'd be. Gotta get players to make the new better amps. Yeah. Which, like, I don't know. The getting the new better amps, there's the two distinct barriers to that, unfortunately. Which, like, barrier number one is that getting Fortuna, which would be the place where you'd, of course, want to get an amp. Getting the actual, the bonds to actually get the rank ups. Getting the rep on Fortuna, actually very easy, not a problem at all. But getting the actual rank up, specifically medical bonds, is nightmarishly awful because it's like complete RNG, and then sometimes Ticker will also bring it. If it was not the case that Fortuna rank up is like a huge pain, that would probably be the thing. But then the other problem is that if you go for the original amp parts on the planes, then the thing that you end up being met with is that you need to do Eidolons, which is super intimidating content that has some toxicity around it because of the limited time, and the limited time means you can't just always go do it. So there's all these like very particular barriers that are like really rough for newer players in terms of like, we'll just get a better amp, and it's like, well, usually the advice is actually power through it, and it'll get better when you get the Sirocco, which is like, it's not what I want. It's not what I want to say, but it's true. Why no teleporting? Is the Kalervo bug with like the Sentinels back sometimes? Mysterious. Sure, I've been doing my best to complain about those things, but as usual, not my call. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. It is appreciated, though, Rachel. So the mode amp should be better. Well, you can make it so that the mode amp being better, like, so the mode amp sucking is a consequence of farming a different amp sucking. Because, like, the moat amp is actually perfectly acceptable as your first amp if you could relatively easily and not extremely painfully go do the Fortuna grind, or if Eidolons were a more welcoming community that you could do at your leisure, either of those things would make it so that's not a big deal. You won't have the moat for very long. Just go do Fortuna if you want to solo it, if it was better. Or just get into an Eidolon group, and there's plenty of people to teach you because the restrictions on time of day and stuff have been lifted. Either of those things would make it so that it would not be so bad, but getting a new amp, like, you're met with two big things that suck. I enjoy playing the game, but some grinds are a turn-off. Yeah. And as someone who's very familiar with which grinds make people go, I'll play something else, I tend to avoid them, and I don't suggest them. For a funny pick of my snack for now. Brozime's general chat on Discord, AO. Let's see this good snake. I do not see a good snake. The only way I would teach Eidolons is VOD reviews or telling them to look at this video as it's time gated. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Because I think, oh hey, somebody marked an Orokin cell. Thank you. It's really interesting because I think if it were possible to like remove the time restrictions on Eidolons, I think it would be very similar to the way raids were, which is that there would be a very incredibly dedicated community around like teaching people how to do it and helping people get their amps to do it and stuff like that. Like if you remove the timing restriction, instead of the little bit of toxicity that we get in Eidolons, usually from unexperienced players, we would instead see the experienced players be like, oh, I have all the time in the world to do this, so yeah, teaching people sounds great. Because that's just usually how it works in the Warframe community, but it being time restricted makes it so that that aspect just can't really come out.
Maybe it's the one we're looking for. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker. Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Oh, you guys got two of them already.
The growth over the cache is
I will wait here. You guys have arc wings.
Look for any infested tumors linked to it. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. No, you cannot breach the...
I have time too. And just between teaching or grinding during your time limited period really sucks. Yeah, exactly. And that's like the biggest problem with Eidolons is it does not leave room for the veterans of the community to teach people.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove.
Isn't it to use? This is not letting me post, sadly. Unfair. Do you not have trusted in the Discord, Rachel?
A decent enough haul for our collective efforts.
This is a good snake, though. This is excellent.
These occasional windfalls.
This is high quality. Here, one second. I will post that into the Discord. But I am putting it in general. Also, 2,000 endo like every time on this is nice. Glad these bounties are good. Why do Eidolons spawn at night in the plains again? They're like sentient ghosts is basically the kind of deal.
There is so much to be done. This moon requires
Something
a curious mind and a firm
Lua,
hand.
the void, nighttime. I don't know. I unironically do not remember.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors.
What's the reason for farming these bounties? Just tokens?
Surface.
Yep.
See what you can
This is
find
the best
in
way to get rep on Deimos.
Lloyd will show you where to look.
So I'm pre-farming the next, like, 4 days of rep.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? That talks. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples. Just to be sure.
Isn't Endless usually the Deimos bounties for tokens? You can, but this one is technically better. Although, I will say this variation of it is probably actually a little worse. Because this is both Grineer and Latrox, which are like the worst conceivable bounty roll you can get. Normally, though, Tier 5 is faster than doing that one. That one's just endless, which makes it so you can just kind of just do it and not think about it for long periods of time.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Latrox
There
has
is some.
his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does. Proximity alert. Multiple infested.
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Our return. Gotta go help a new player friend after this mission. Forward focus. But Zyme is the new player. Don't know about that one.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Interrupt Astral Bond almost immediately. When does the update go live? We don't know. We'll find out on the 7th.
Chip, you're halfway through.
Put your farm in there. We just need the tokens for just generally like leveling up Deimos rep. We need to be, I think rank 3 is whenever we can have, or whenever we will have all the things we need. I think. I'll have to double check that. Getting Spore Laser this time around, don't need it. Really good weapon, don't need it. Got the Azadane instead. You need to level up with Lloyd? No. I need nothing from Lloyd, thankfully. I already got all the parts to the Necramech. And leveling up his Syndicate is, like, nightmarishly bad. I don't want to do 10 rank 1 vaults. It's awful.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Already answered this. What are your thoughts on the Nightwave extra weekly not being extra and just replacing the other challenges? I don't know why they bothered. I can kind of I can see some reasons. I talked with like Megan about it. But my overall is that it seems like it would have been easy to just make everything better because it works. It worked this week. So doing this weird like kind of like roundabout, not much actually happened to step. It's mysterious. I don't get it.
Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
That it is a truly mysterious duang. Oh, somebody put it in before they should have. That's fair. That was also still too early. Oh well. Oh, I teleported a little too far. As if Hilton leveled all the MOAs, but didn't guild any of them. Nice. That's really funny. There we go.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent. That is a positive.
Genie trying to shove the genie into the bottle. No. It's just mysterious. I don't know. It's very strange. It's very, very strange.
I have located a squad of Grineer survivors in the area.
Oh, it's good. So close and not dead yet. Up 4.
Right, exactly. It's not bad. They're just not in the Goodwill red, but it's confusing and disappointing. Yeah. Like I don't know. All the messaging was like, oh yes, this is an amazing change that everyone will like. And then it came out and like, it was exactly what we thought it was going to be. Everything worked. They had to run a script for some stuff, but that's fine. That happens with the Nightwave, like, you know, sometimes. And then they're like, we're actually changing it. It's like, what? What? Huh? But it works. Just left it alone and changed let's remove the ones they did. Simple as that. Yeah, well that's the confusing part, right? Is that like you would think that if they were going to like kind of do what they did, it would be more prudent to do nothing except for do some like, you know, act changes to the Nightwave, because that would be considerably less work on their part. So then they would have like, you know, ostensibly that would free up more time for the team to make sure Whispers goes off without a hitch, right? Which like I would prioritize that personally. But I guess like I mean obviously I don't have insight into like exactly what like, you know, the work situation is there, but it's mysterious. So they're still going to replace 3 of the weekly acts? Yeah, but you're going to be able to recover the permanent weeklies? Which is mystifying? I don't know.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data.
Well, so Neo, until the thing that they clarified today, it would be a huge DEL because it would have been if they weren't going to do the thing where you can recover the permanent weeklies, then it would make the Nightwave just objectively worse and would be horrible for all the players involved. But now instead of that, it's like it's easier, kinda, and but it's also like much more boring. Like I worry that especially the 15 mission weekly is going to result in people burning themselves out trying to catch up on Nightwave, which is not really what your goal should probably be. Because you think about like a normal player trying to do that, and it's like, oh yeah, do 3 hours of capture, sir, and it's like, huh? I made the permanent weeklies recoverable. That's what they're planning to do. It's a strange choice, but it makes it so it's definitely not like a downgrade for Nightwave. It's just a very strange choice.
To release the cache before we can access it.
They've accidentally killed a purple lost spot. Nah, you know, these things they occur.
A sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the
50 missions is fine as a side thing, but if you're rushing that, it's agony. Yes, exactly. That's why I was like, oh, these are really well-designed passive acts where like, oh, you jump on once a week and then kill some enemies, kill some Eximus, and make sure you do like at least 15 missions. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a perfectly good thing to be like, oh yeah, this is our weekly that you won't recover this one. It's like, okay, sure. You know, O2 Quasis blueprints, my favorite. It's very strange. It's very strange.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Very good. Now
realistically, capture would take like 40 minutes at a slow pace to knock out the entire mission.
So quick, I reckon you save more of the box contents.
Oh, no. I'm talking about whenever you're catching up. Whenever you're catching up, you're going to have the 15 missions come from every single week.
I'm not sure what we would do without.
So that means you're going to need to do, after 10 weeks, 150 missions.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
I have 512 of these. I have 51,000.
Shall we?
I can't do any more for today. Okay, so tomorrow I'll rank up. Let's go see daughter. Make sure I can get one of the.
I wasted years. Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
Not that one. Muscle mass I think I need for... I think I have enough either way, so I'll just grab this one.
You know where
okay, so with that, we have all the stuff needed for the rank up, which means tomorrow I will rank this up, and we will be rank 2. So that will be good. And then I don't remember what the rank 3 needs, but I don't think we can get it yet. I know it's some tokens. The tokens aren't usually a big problem. I know it needs sun tokens. Is it sun and mother? It might be sun and mother. That feels right. I think it's sun, mother, and then I need to like buy something from sun. I believe that's right. I believe the 15 missions is 15 different, not like do 15 times Uko. It is not. If it was 15 different, I would actually really hate that mission just in general.
Interested in bounties, are you? Yes, there are bounties. If you have the interest, so be it. Let's see what you're made of.
If it was 15 different, that's just asking you to do like just a run on every capture mission in the game.
Many expeditions of both
Just in a loop.
Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left
That would mega suck.
by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find.
That would be extra annoying because then you couldn't at least do the capture missions that have rewards.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth.
Tenor, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear, if the entirety were demanding samples... Ooh,
Need this.
there's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
I think with that, I am done with that Nightwave challenge. Just chaining them, but recoverable, yeah. It's just overall fairly confusing. Mostly from a why bother standpoint.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt. I can't catch you, little friend. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this.
It's the one that it summons the guys. It is. This one just like has to do it itself. I don't think it can at this level, unfortunately.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Atrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying.
Well, sounds like they wanted to make the change. They said and caved after instant backlash, but there was no backlash. Like I have yet to like have a single person say that they didn't want the change as advertised. Like it seemed to be an entirely, actually, universally wanted change that everyone loved. I mean, the bad one, maybe. But that, you know, it's hard to know. It's just very strange. It's very weird.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Like they said a change and were presented like an award for amazing change, good job, and then they're like, actually no, huh? Like, just mystified, just truly mystified. Seems like they didn't want it to be too fast. But, like, that's the thing, though, is that, like, the math on how long it would take doesn't change very much whenever you add these 3 acts. Like, it still takes a month and a half in order to, like, complete the Nightwave. That's like, plenty of time, I think. Like, here's, like, the amount of time it changes. Instead of it taking a month and a half, it takes basically 2 months. Which is how long it's been taking, like, normally now. So it's like a 2-week difference. Is that really? Yeah, I don't know. And it's also not a 2-week difference in terms of the catch-up either, because you'd still have to do just as much because the permanent weeklies were originally not going to be recoverable. So it's only like you get it a little faster if you're actively playing every week. Which, like, is what DE would want. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make... I can't make it make sense in any way why they wouldn't just add them on. Outside of the potential for them to not want to clutter the UI with, like, you know, making you scroll. But if that were the problem, then just remove the dailies. Because no one gives a shit about the dailies.
Later.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Casting Ghost never attribute to malice, but can be equally explained by incompetence. Yeah, for sure. But like the thing is, I don't know. It just doesn't. I can't explain it at all. Right? Like I've heard the reasoning, and like the reasoning is good, but the reasoning also doesn't really fit the bill entirely. You know what I mean? Can't really be explained by malice or incompetence. Yeah, it doesn't make sense either way.
Go, Chip. You're halfway through 'em.
Because if it was malicious, then you would just be like, acts no longer recover. That's malicious, right? Like all acts, like none of them recover. That would be malicious. But it's not that. What's she doing? They doubled down or still haven't said anything? They said a third, more mysterious thing. They're going to make the permanent weeklies recoverable. Which is, I mean, to be fair, on the surprise factor, I was not expecting that. Could not have guessed. There's a 0% chance that I could have guessed that that is what was going to occur. Video with Megan's commentary. Not with Megan. Video talking about, like, the Nightwave overall.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Who's guessing you're talking about the Nightwave situation? Yeah. Gaz, I'm curious. What's your read on that? This doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Friends now, Tenno. We all get infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Dude, people are calling me Life of Rio for expecting a reason? What? That's hyper strange. What the hell? I mean, you would presume all changes would have a reason for them, right? What is Life of Rio? Content creator that made like 700 different fucking videos about quitting the game. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just don't see why they couldn't tell us before. Editing the post the day of felt wrong. Yeah, well, so the editing of the post thing, the way it was edited is like actively, it's in a corrective way that acknowledges what it was originally. So I don't feel like that's like, there's not really anything negative there. Right? Like he did like the cross out text where you can still see what was said and also added a note. So it's like, if it would feel really like, it'd be a real feel bad if it was just like deleted the text and replaced it with what like it was now, right? Like that would feel bad. But like the way that was edited doesn't feel negative to me.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any cache.
I thought there was a recent dev stream where they could have explained it. They did explain it on the recent dev stream, and then it launched, and it came out exactly as they said on the recent dev stream. But now they're changing it. So I don't know. It already works the way they said. I don't know why they're changing it. Let's make a video on this. Yeah, my video is coming out tomorrow. Because I've updated my like total Nightwave guide and everything. And we're also gonna talk about like what the fuck.
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
That's a huge shrug here. Yeah.
Unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Like now it's not going to be a negative to the Nightwave. It's just a net nothing or like a net boring.
From outside the infested barrier, proceed inside.
And like maybe for some newer players it will make it easier, but like I think if anything it'll make people burn themselves out.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our
Isn't the same? Isn't net boring the same as net negative? Not necessarily, because that's like if it's boring or not is subjective, right? Like that's so you can't just like objectively say that it's boring even, right? Yeah, for sure, net confusing. That's objective. Talk about snatching defeat from the jaws of victory after the teeth have already dug in. Yeah. Yeah, boring's not harmful. Already don't do most weeklies because it's boring. What? There's so much variety in the weeklies. Well, there has been. There won't be in the future. But, you know. Call's very exciting. We're talking about the Nightwave. I'm not talking about Call. How the fuck did this happen?
Requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Over the years,
looking forward to your vid. Get this heat off my back. Oh no, dude, I'm ready for my comment section already to be like finally a negative video from Brozime.
See what you can find and bring back.
Because things have been like really good for a while.
Scan logs have registered a
so it's gonna be a bunch of people like, I didn't know you hated DE, and then other people being like, finally something negative.
Please keep the established perimeter secure.
And then it's gonna also be a nice subset of the comment section is gonna be people, why is Brozime always negative? That one's gonna be good too.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not
the most negative streamer. What's about something related to Nightwave? Yeah, I'm gonna have a full video on it tomorrow. Such as the life of a content creator. Yeah, it's mostly just funny though. Like, I very much am not like... I am lucky to have what is apparently kind of a superpower of not giving a fuck. Like, I understand the facts of the situation, so people lying to me in the comments doesn't really do anything for me. I do miss Spiteful Zyme. Oh, I'm still that, though. I will absolutely do things out of spite. Like, I need to be clear. It does not negatively affect me. I will bite back. For fun. Like, I need to be very clear. I don't let it get to me, but I do love dunking on people. Like, I love that shit. I really should play Destiny and start making Destiny videos. Then you'll have a fucking field day every day. No, I'm okay. I played. You know, I played Destiny 2. Okay. Just so you guys can get an exact picture of what content was already taken out of the game whenever I played. I played Destiny 2. I don't even know if content had started to get taken out of the game at this point. I played Destiny 2 whenever it went free to play on Battle.net for the first time. Okay. I think I played the original campaign, and it was fucking terrible. And I was like, why did they release worse Destiny? And then I did not play more Destiny.
I have located a squad of Grineer survivors.
Grineer, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Up for
Honestly, the smartest move you could have made. Yeah, I mean, it's really worked out for me so far. We played the Rad War, then yes, you played the release story. I think that's what it was. It ends with you, like, doing the mission on the sun. They cut the release story? Yeah. Yep, that's the Red War? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the release story is not in that game at all anymore. They like, removed, like, 6 different campaigns of content or some shit. To be fair, Red War sucked. Yeah, that's true. However, it sucks is not really a reason to remove your story. It's kind of just something you're going to have to live with. Because it still happened. You didn't, like, retcon it. You just have to deal with it now. You made your bed, and that is where you must sleep. You must sleep in your bed. You can sleep in Fortnite's bed for the crossover, but then you have to come back home.
Okay, so Mr. Grunty waved his fist and said something rude when I asked him about caches. So I don't think he knows about any.
Okay, bros, this season has us bring wish dragons, pretty much Gene, back to the universe so they can be wished away.
Look at you.
Okay.
What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. There. That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
For 14 players, imagine if they removed Realm Reborn. It's bad, but nothing else would make sense. Oh yeah, no. You'd be like, where am I, bro? Like, I have to imagine that's how a new Destiny 2 player feels. Is they're just like, what's happening? Anything could be happening.
This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly...
Oh, right, I don't have level 2 of Wellspring.
Do not let them interfere.
New Destiny 2 player? The hell? That's correct.
Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Got a really negative public image right now, so I doubt they're getting a lot of new people. And yeah, which bodes really well for Whispers in the Wall. If Whispers launches and is stable and good, gonna be a really good time for Warframe.
Juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up, you'll see.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Reminder to not put that back in until the barrier closes. I suspect it's our one random that did so, but just in case anyone needs a refresher on how this objective works, as a precaution.
All done. You even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
Once we figure out why the small little orbital fish is crashing the game, we will be unstoppable. Oh man, the guppy is crashing the game. Oh man, if it launches without the guppy, all is lost, Rachel. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna be a 0 out of 10 update. Guppy? Yeah, so Sevagoth Deluxe comes with an armor piece that gives you a little guppy friend.
Barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
It is very adorable.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Cracking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main.
Hear about Baldur's Gate 3 patch fixing their lag issues due to the game thinking too hard on what kind of crimes you did. That's very funny. Did you hear about Baldur's Gate fucking 3's 26 gigabyte patch that adds an epilogue to the game?
It tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional
Yeah, for free, for no dollars, right before the Game Awards. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what? Sorry, huh? Yeah, that happened, like, today? Yesterday? Sorry, 30 gigs, not 26.
Welcome, Tenno. There is no doormat, but
26 probably different per console or whatnot.
He won't dare stop.
Oh, they had to guarantee a nomination and win. Yeah, like, apparently. Yeah, Larian is just doing, like... Everyone else is at the Game Awards. Larian's at the Game Awards on a skateboard, just doing shit.
Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Game Awards is when again? That's on the 7th. You guys ready to be like, and the winner is it's Baldur's Gate 3 again. Stay up. You stay up here. Don't move for the next nominees.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth.
Oh, this good. So close and not dead yet.
Don't you move. You stay right where you are, Larian studio employee that is accepting the rewards or the awards.
Infested. See who's best. Yes?
Gonna need to get that person some water for sure at some point during the night because they're gonna be doing laps to the stage and back. I hope they're sitting close to the front. Like, I don't think Larian is going to win every single thing they got nominated for, but it's going to be most of them. Probably. How do you farm the Calervo Essence again? You got to kill him on his island. He's there during sorrow, anger, and fear. I believe that's correct. And then you can always go fight him in Duviri Experience. Sometimes he'll be part of your main objectives. If he's not there, that's why. What, do they get robbed of everything? I don't think that's possible. You know, I realize the thing that's really sad, though, is that, like, I don't have, and I can't even get, and I don't think most people can get, proper context for if Alan Wake 2 deserves some of these rewards. Because, like, that game just came out, and, like, they just, like, dropped the bomb on everyone. Like, yeah, you probably need to replay Alan Wake 1 Control. Also, you need to know what happens in both Max Payne games, and also Quantum Break. And it's like, homie, you needed to tell me that a year ago. Really need to play all of those? It's not that you need to, it's that you, like, should, for it to make sense. Or look up a summary. Apparently, people that looked up a summary are, like, still not getting it, because, like, the writing is so specific to, like, events that happened. And, like, you're not just going to be able to read, like, 3 paragraphs and be like, I got it. You're going to have the rough events, but you're not going to have, like, all of, like, the referential shit. It's like if you read a synopsis of, like, the JoJo parts 1 through 3, and it was, like, a paragraph for each one, and then you're like, yeah, I'm going to watch JoJo part 4. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're not going to get, like, half of anything. You're going to have a vague sort of experience.
There's a bunch more coming.
And it might be good, but, like, it doesn't, like, with the way people that have done all that stuff are talking about Alan Wake, it seems like if you've done the homework, it's immaculate. What an amazing video game. And if you haven't, it's, like, pretty good. Which, like, why the hell would I ever choose to have the pretty good experience? Right? What's up? Thank you. Sarah just came in here and said completionist mentality. I love that about you. I'm sad Dead Space only got 1 nominee. Yeah, I mean, here's my deal. It's a tough year. If they had a best remake category, which you unironically could have made this year, it very much, I think, probably could really win that. But this year's just too difficult. It's so hard this year. Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah, I mean, that's the game that Dead Space would be fighting for the best remake of the year title. Like, both of those games do, like seemingly impossible tasks. Like, RE4 as a game is, like, honestly kind of like a pivotal moment in video games and is insanely huge. Dead Space, I would argue, similarly affected, like, the horror genre. And, like, they somehow managed to remake both of those games, and both of those games went from games that were arguably a 10 to games that are arguably an 11? What? It was already at the top. Like, they re-peaked out the remakes. Like, at the time, if you gave Dead Space a 10, I'd probably argue with you a little bit and maybe say 9. And for RE4, I would probably easily agree with you that it was a 10, but both of those games are now modern 10 out of 10 video games, which is absurd. With the potential to knock points off RE4 Remake because Ada's voice actor is kind of rough.
Excellent work.
But that's, like, super minor in the grand scheme of that game.
Comprehensively out of the picture. You should be clear to proceed.
Oh, man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. When it's got you, so
Oh, I went the wrong way. It didn't give me the next objective fast enough.
Taste what's different. Power it up. You'll
I thought we were done. Lost in the sauce over here. She's no Megan Fox in Mortal Kombat 1. That's true. Or Ronda Rousey. That was also abysmal.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Right, it was better than Megan, at least. Fair. But, you know, the bar is tunneling to the core of the earth at this very moment, so...
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth data.
Is the Night and Day Weekly broken? Trying to collect them, and my counter is still set at 0. Oh, you got to make sure you go back to the Necrolisk, and that's usually whenever it tallies them. Or complete a bounty stage.
The Corpus Researcher.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? Hello? Laptops. Our enchanting friends have, I suppose...
Thank you, not a problem.
...that I provide them samples connected...
Reminder, the PvP event is tomorrow. Is that true? Is it tomorrow? Do we get to suffer tomorrow?
Could you grab a sample for me? Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Suffering begins tomorrow. This game has PvP slash S. Yeah, well. Oh god, Warframe PvP? Yeah, for some reason they're doing the Snowball Fight PvP event. I couldn't tell you. Again, a mystifying at best decision. Don't know how that's happening. You know if organizing tie runs is allowed? We don't know yet. I bet they're gonna fuck us and make it so we can't have fun chat rooms where we do emotes at each other instead of actually playing PvP. But we don't know yet. We don't know yet. If tie runs are allowed, I'm gonna give you a solid hint though, Gaz. Turn crossplay off. You cannot negotiate with console players. They do not have a keyboard.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded.
Bro, I have a keyboard. Outlier. Outlier.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems
I'm saying in general. This is a generalization.
He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation
Console
is
player
protecting
racism
itself with a
support.
sort of barrier
You know it's not like that.
Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
Keyboard on console is such quality of life. That's definitely true.
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Snacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something.
Legitimately, though, a lot of console players don't have a keyboard. You actually can't communicate with them properly. Is that it over there? No, that's a different thing. This is also not it.
no, damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
Please?
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlock.
Brother, I have definitely hit you.
I'm not
Look at that
sure
time.
what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Made it to adulthood. What a beauty.
Perfect capture.
You
I'm a
didn't
genius.
Drank a velocipod while riding another velocipod, did you? Don't. I watched someone try. It usually doesn't end well. Fully grown.
How hard is it to farm Kalervo? Super easy. Mega easy. 4,000 endo that run. Ooh. Oh. Didn't even realize it was going that good. Man, I love it when the bounties are so good. When updating specifically just Fortuna bounties.
No time.
Man, can you imagine how actually, like, the only change you really need to do to Fortuna, without talking about Thermia, the only change you actually need to do to Fortuna to make it excellent is to have it give you bonds for its bounties guaranteed of equivalent level on each tier, instead of giving you rep. That's all they need to change, and then I would just go get a Fortuna amp. I would just go. I would simply walk over there and go get one.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make
Turn the
some
bonds into a
friends.
token system like
Let's
Deimos?
brush your
Exactly.
teeth. Wait,
Yes, exactly.
Do you even have teeth?
Friends now? 10 no? We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Like, I can't think of a simpler solution that fixes 90% of the problems with Fortuna. But don't you need to do Exploiter to get a Fortuna amp? Not at all. Absolutely not. Requires 0 Exploiter. Just a whole lot of Profit Taker? Yeah, you'd have to do some Profit Taker. Profit Taker's good, though. And a new player can totally get into Profit Taker, and it's not that bad. You could do Profit Taker as Kalervo, especially after they do the heavy weapon changes. The heavy weapon changes that we're about to get in the next update. Profit Taker is not going to be a big problem at all. Or just remove the debt bonds from the rank ups. You could also do that. How does it to get helmet unlocked through Deimos? I'm just starting back after a super long hiatus. Nah, it'll take you a couple days just because of the rep cap stuff, but it's not hard. Free to play Profit Taker guide when? I have excellent news. That already exists.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Chizzy, it is actually one of the few guides that is not yet on Brozime.com. That one is just a YouTube video from the last free-to-play. Actually, no. It is on Brozime.com, technically. It's not really in the right spot yet.
Oh boy.
I think. Wait, did I do that? Chat, did I do that work? Hold on. Did I? Nightwave, Zaramon, Prime Access Farming, Archon Shards, the Zaramon. No, it's not here yet. I think it's in the format archive. Hey, look. It is. It's this right here. This is not, this doesn't go, like, I mean, this is on the private site. You should probably give it its own page. It has its whole video for it already. Don't worry about it. Free-to-play profit takers pray for a carry squad. That's what I do. I mean, that's what most people are going to do, but if you actually want to do it, it's actually not hard. All those on there? Yeah, no, Fortuna doesn't have its own dedicated page yet, which is what that would be a part of. You're a ghost. GT's easier than Eidolons? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Also, after this one, I'm going to do a count on, like, how much rep I have. I think I have plenty. I think. Pretty sure. I probably have more than I need, realistically. Line 1 on the Fortuna guide. Pray for a change to debt bonds. Yeah. Yeah. I found that sometimes pubs is worse if the randoms aren't set up because of the scaling. Sure. It's fair. Profit taker, you mean the only use for chroma in the game? Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm going to say something that some people aren't going to like. This is going to be a thing that chroma enjoyers don't like to hear. Unironically, instead of running Profit Taker, 99% of the time I would much rather run Railjack for credits. Like, I know Profit Taker gives you more, but Railjack gives you a bunch of different good stuff. Well, boosters, go on.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested cell,
Like Index more than Profit Taker, also valid.
you should be clear to proceed.
What Railjack mission do you recommend? H2 or R9 Cloud? Whichever one doesn't have the Murex. Not if you want Magus Arcanes. Oh, sure. If you're farming the yeah. If you're double farming Profit Taker, then sure.
Juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. We'll see.
Which one can you do while watching vids on the second screen? Railjack for sure. Actually, technically, I guess it's all of those things. With, like... Are any of those hard? No? I would say the easiest one is Railjack, though. Especially if you have a squad, then you can all be watching Netflix at the same time, and you're going to have, like, an insane amount of rewards. Unironically, you could pound through, like, a season of whatever anime you want and farm Railjack with a squad at the same time. So Railjack Veil Proxima, yeah, specifically the Grineer skirmishes. Railjack watch parties. There's actually your Discord for grouping up to be a gunner for someone who actually knows the mission has a good Railjack. I have a very, very basic resolution from like 3 years ago and no knowledge of the missions. There is not currently, but that is something I do want to do.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data, but admin not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, Good work, Tao.
First, my girlfriend wants to know, do you like Caliver? Yeah, Caliver rules.
Blackrock's room is in the area. Seek his assistance for
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. I'm doing
Is there a specific channel for LFG in your Discord or is it just in general? Just in general. So here's the reason for that, because some people ask this like pretty often about like why I don't have an LFG channel. Here's the answer. In my Discord, here's the way that people do things. And this is just the natural way it's happened. I have not enforced this or something like that. It's just the way of the world. People hang out in general because they want to chat with people and they're just chilling, right? They're just doing a hangout, talking about Warframe, talking about whatever video game or like, you know, whatever's going on. And then someone who wants to form a party goes, hey, does anyone have this relic and wants to open them? And then person in general goes, oh yeah, I do have those. Sure. And then now there's a party. Because like the realness is that like LFG, we don't have content where people always know what they're gonna want to do. So like you can be presented with a new idea in general of a thing you weren't even thinking about and be like, yeah, I do want to do that. And you won't hang out in an LFG channel for, like most people won't hang out in an LFG channel for Warframe.
Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
And if you were wanting to do that, you probably just use the in-game recruitment. Do ammo mutations work if my Wu clone is holding the gun? I don't believe so. Someone says, hey, someone have this. Someone goes, yeah, and the G is LF'd just like that. Yep. Yeah, Warframe is a very spontaneous grind game.
Blackrock has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the...
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
The game in general will benefit from just a random LFG queue of some kind on the star map. Put people into random stuff, maybe incentivized by the new arcane dust, maybe.
The barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. Look for pulsating trails.
Warframe is a game where roulettes would be very helpful.
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the
I would be very curious for DE to try adding a single roulette to the game.
Open the box again. Woohoo! What's in the box?
Like, I want, like,
So quick,
the idea of,
Lloyd tells me you have
how do I
a
want to
cache
put this?
unlocked. A decent enough
The
haul for
idea
our
of,
collector I'm not sure what we would do with
let's
that
say
piece of
you
occasional
unlock it at
info.
MR15, right? And like the arcane dust is a great potential reward for this. You unlock it at MR15, and it will simply match you with other new with new player missions, and give you arcane dust for matchmaking into whatever missions it throws you into, like 5 times. Like, it'll give you, like, you know, oh, this person's fighting Captain Vor. Help them. Like, this person's on a boss. This person's on an early hijack mission. Like, just like, have a curation of missions that aren't played, like, super a lot. And then be like, yeah, send people to those to help the people that are doing that stuff. What MR rank is your free to play? We are at 7, although we're, like, really close to 8. But I can't get to 8 until tomorrow anyway. Not in a hurry.
Tenno.
The only issue with that is Josh Dreyfus' point of everything's dead and I'm left to catch up problem. But that's what the roulette is for. The roulette is for things won't be dead. Also, I have 1,100 mother tokens. I think that's enough. I think that's good, actually. 15's still kind of baby, though. 20 might be better. Maybe. Okay, so that's well and accomplished, I'm going to go ahead and say.
Of all things.
Just for sake of checking.
We are good friends. It's good to have good friends.
The things that I can't get. So this requires acquaintance. These require associate. So I need associate because I'm pretty sure that the Necramech needs Embelos. Let's go do a double check on that, though. Let's go see what all we need for the Necramech. Pretty worthwhile to get where you are in the free-to-play through. She's a good Warframe, but I already have Kalervo who can do like most things that she does, except for support. But I'm not really worried about that because I'm going to be soloing most things. Foundry. Okay. We have all of our damaged parts, which is good. We also have our Scintillant, which is good. Okay. So I'm going to need Namelon. I do need the Embelos, which requires Associate. So I have to get to that. And Necrothene will be on the way there. Also need Thaumic and Trapezium. But is that all? Do I need every single one? Don't you laugh at me, punk. Is it actually just all of them? Adromal, Stellated, Devolved, Bapholite, Embelos, Trapezium, Distillate. Is it actually every single one? Here, I'll tell you what, I'll just count the number. That'll actually be easier.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're welcome.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
Oh, and I don't need Tiamat or Dagonic. This one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need all of the higher rank ones and 3 of the 6 base rank ones. Don't need Hesifron? Yeah, don't need Hesifron. I need Bapholite, this, and Namelon, though. Yeah, no Hesifron, no Dagonic, no Tiamat. Which are also, you'll note, well, besides Hesifron, it's the ones I have a ton of. Although I have good Adrenaline and I have good Bapholite, so that's not a big deal. I'll need a bunch of Namelon. I like no Necrothene. Woof. Trading for those is off limits. I mean, not if I was going to buy them, but I wouldn't do that. Because then I'd have to go farm Platinum, and it's easier just to do the mining for it. It's also like, I would never suggest a player go buy these, because they're not that hard to get, it just takes forever. I'll grab these ones that I need. Luckily, I picked Namelon for my rank up. Maybe an obvious answer, but do you know if the companion crit bond mod stacks with companion plus Venari? I'm assuming it doesn't. I think you only get one of the crit bond. But yeah, I mean, like, pretty clearly, the Necramech farm has been made better. But like, man, the materials it needs even are still like a little rough. It's much easier to get like the go down and kill them for their parts, but like, you know, it's just needing to go mine all this stuff.
See, I see you again, Chip.
I don't know, it's still just crazy to me that you need the Void Rig at all. Why not just have Snake? The mech farm killed one of my friends. Yeah, I think that's gonna be really common, and that's why I don't like it. What's on this thing? Oh wait, no, amount does matter. Except for the rares, but whatever. Don't need that. There's one of the Zenars I need, and also 4 of the Necrothene that I need. That was really good. I also have to consider, like, what quantities each of these are built in, or, like, refined in, which is annoying. I think that was just short. Hope it wasn't. There's the Tiamatite and the Zenerhas. We were getting almost all the Zenerhas that we need right away. I guess that's good. Do I want to do this the way I would usually? I guess I do. So unfortunate that the normal suggested way to do this is
There's so much.
is to start rank 1 vaults. Oh wait, no, this changed. Hold on. Enemies, you're attacking me for what reason? Die. This changed. We actually want to do house cleaning. Because this immediately sends us down, I believe, and then we can just fail it or whatever and not care.
If the infested gain too much ground in the
Nora?
Coming up next.
Thank you.
There is an experimental fluid we can deploy that may temporarily disrupt the infested. Call this a test.
Oh man, when's the mining node highlight? Dialogue skipping, what is this? Any percent? It just takes forever. Just send me to my objective. Here's an Embolos. There you go. Well, I'll have all the bathlight that I need, although I think I already did. Oh dang, 4x. Nice, double Embolos, Stalmica, and a Zenerhas. Can't argue with that. That's just results. Streamer client. I think that's actually the first time I've ever seen a node where it was 3 additional materials. I think that might be the first one I've ever encountered. Like, I will tell you what, with as lucky as this account is, I wish it was my main sometimes. Thaumica and an Embolos again. Very nice. Yeah, except for Wise Razor, we have to pay sometimes. Sometimes you have to pay the tax. Like, eventually your bill comes due. You know what I mean? You can't just be lucky forever. Sometimes you gotta farm for an uncommon mod for 2 hours. I'm not even mad. Like, it was such an anomaly that, like, I'm not even mad. Zenarhas, okay. Just disappointed? Not even disappointed. It was absurd to the point of being statistically interesting. Wait, what happened? In order to get Wise Razor for the melee weapon we're using, which I didn't even need, by the way, I did, like, what is basically the optimal farm for it, and I did it for 2 hours. I got every single mod drop possible from the drop table of the spider enemies that drop it, except for it, like 5 or 6 times before finally getting it after 2 hours. And it's an uncommon mod. Like statistically unlikely. I think so. I think the math was by the time we got it, we were 99.4% likely to have it. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. It's a 99.96 was what it was. Like absurdist. That's 0.04% chance that I did not have it by the time I actually did get the thing. Center has... I think we're most of the way done with all the stuff that we need. We're just going to have to wait for all of our stuff. Because Embolos and Zenerhast are refined one at a time, I think. Does anyone remember the quantities that Necrothene is, Well, I guess no matter what it is, it could be 7 and we'd still be fine. I don't think it's 7. I think it's lower than that. Is it 8 for Necrothene? You gotta be kidding me. It's 6. Okay. And then, do I even need Thaumica? Thaumica's part... Yeah, it's Thaumic Distillate. I don't know how much Thaumica I need. I didn't look. I should have. I have the Bapholet. I need to know that for sure. I already had the Adramalium. Wait, Embolos is 3? Well, I only need 3 anyway, so that should be fine. Are you using the bounty to farm gems? Yeah, the bounty opens up the underground, which is the best place to go mining.
The device I am interested in is nearby. Locate it and determine if it is still functional.
No, I don't think I will. Oh, that's what I need. I still need Namelon. Sure. Oh, there's a Sporelet sack. Ah, just short. Unfortunate. Whoopsies. Which bounty is this? I don't see it. Hey, there's 10 Namelon. Now we're done. This is the bounty. You need to go out and see Mother in order to get this one. This is one of the the bounties that have the worst arcanes in the game as their rewards. But they give you instant access to the vaults. Does anyone remember how to open the portal? Is that this tile? It always has a Necramech in it, which is why it would be actually kind of interesting. Hello, big guy. It's the towers on the sides of the operator. It's just these? On the sidewalls? These? Totally forgotten. It's been so long. On the... Oh, these. I'm blind. There's what, one more? What I miss? You're activated, right? You're activated. Did you not stay on? Here we go. Portal's on. Okay. But now, I not only have all this stuff. You can do something in this room? The fuck? Yeah, I can get this. And now this is very important. I have the Loner Necramech, which is important because this exists down here. Hello? What the fuck is this room? I can activate this tower. Oh, it's the Pulse Tower. That's good for me. Oh, it decided not to spawn enemies in, though. Well, shit. I wish it had spawned enemies for me. I'll go back in here. There's extra containers below this? Oh! I did not know that this was here. That is the Deimos heart scene. Is that always the Deimos heart scene? I might not have that on my main. I did not remember that. Chat Todd Zyme something, clip that shit. I really need a tower. Because it could save me a lot of time if I get a good tower down here. I don't remember if they spawn in this room even, though. They do. Haha. Come on, give me enemies. Please. No? Deciding not to? Okay.
Fortunate this device still functions at all. Follow the linkages to find a way to charge it up.
I think it was the objective, keeping enemies from spawning.
The device is being charged by enzymes released from the connected tumors. Keep destroying tumors.
I don't know why I'm doing this objective. There's no good reason for me to do this objective. These bounties give nothing. Bounties. These are the like the Deimos Echoes bounties. Scintillant.
This is the good bit. Throw the sack at an infested to mark them, and then kill them!
Excellent. I require tissue samples from that infested to examine the effects of the fluid. Deceased samples, preferably.
Oh, we have to recharge it. God, it's been on many moons since I have done this objective. I can't believe they never reused the sack animation, though, because it's hilarious. Oh, my one-off. That sucks. Thought I had enough. These that stream bots, but not real videos. Wait, of what? Is Molt Augment worth getting? I wouldn't bother. I usually remove Molt from Zarin. Of this playthrough? No, there are real videos for the quest playthroughs and stuff for the guide. Is Molt Augment worth getting? Oh, the Arcane? Yes, that's one of the best Arcanes that exists in the game. It is extremely worthwhile.
Outstanding. The samples you took are top notch.
Can't believe it gave me something worth anything.
Well done, Tenno.
Brilliant! You throw like a pro! You should do this more often.
Where'd I leave my Necramech?
I am detecting fungal polyps ahead. Disgusting. But I understand Daughter has a use for them.
If Molt Augmented was as rare as Energize, it would sell for 5,000 platinum. I don't think that's true. Alright, I'm not going to do the follow the Juggernaut objective. The objective is Misery. And the rewards are not good. Okay, 2,000. Now that's probably true. Okay. We got a lot of the way there. Not exactly a fan of the Zaramon content. For real? What rooms would you recommend for your first helmet? Roar is a really good one to throw in there. It's generically good on most things. Okay. How much do I need of all this stuff? Oh man, I need 40 Thaumic Distillate. Kill me. I need 50 Tempered Bapholite? For real? Okay, well I have all that. The Adromal that I need. I need to go get the stuff from Fortuna that I don't have. I need 50 Devolved Mamelon. Good lord. And I still also need the Cranial 4 mounts, which is also a gigantic pain. The Stellated Necrothene I need 8 of, which I do have enough Necrothene for that.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems don't.
Not to brag, but someone traded me a fully built Void Rig for free. Maybe you could try asking. Yeah, the reason the community does that is because this is painful, but this is the normal thing. If only you had Zaku. That doesn't really do much for me here. Also, it's 6 Embolos. I think I have enough for that. No, I need 2 more. Okay. Do I have enough Zenerhast? I also need 1 more of those. Okay. The big one is the Thaumic Distillate. That one's pain. Which room would benefit most from an augment being made base kit? Rhino. Well, actually, technically, it's Korra. But not for, like, good reasons. Oh, Frosted would certainly help. Frost and Gyre, like, those are things that would help, but benefit most is Korra, because if you make her 4 augment, where she gets extra loot base, then, like, brother, why would I not play Korra? You know what I mean?
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
Okay, so I need 14 more Thaumica. The Veneral's not a big deal. I need 2 more Embolos, 1 more Zenerhast. Necrothene I have enough of. I need... God, don't I need 50? Oof. I need... Oh, no. I need 60 because I can only refine them 20 at a time. So I need 42 Namelon. And I need to go get all of the other materials from every other open world. Woof. What was the question? Loot or something? Which Warframe would benefit most?
We will build the future.
Yeah, man. Having this be like, you see all the stuff in the story and it leads up to, hey, did you make sure you went and mined on every open world in order to see the next part of the story? Is like, brother, why? Why? Can you skip this part just by trading for the Void Rig? Yes and no. People have to trade you built parts. Which, wait. Can people trade you built parts? I thought they could only trade you the damaged ones. Which that was the easy part. Necramech's like the only thing that works like that. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I'll be right back. Return. I have acquired a protein bar and more water. But yeah, legitimately. Obviously, we skipped this problem. But I feel like I could relatively guarantee that if we had Sarah watch all, like, the Prelude to War, like, cutscenes and stuff, and do all that stuff, and then told her that she had to do this grind, there's a 0% chance she would have ever done New War, I think. I'm not talking for you. I'm just saying what I think. I'm not talking for you. I'm not. Also got the fly. Nice.
Made it to adulthood.
I'm just saying what I think. I'm not talking for you. There's not talking for you when I say I think there's a 0% chance. That's just how much chance I think there is. It is like a guarantee. I agree. That's what I think. I'm not talking for you. This is entirely my actual opinion. I'll give you a 1%. What do you mean? That's not true at all. You hear your name a lot? Yes, you hear me reference you a lot. That's correct. We do live together. That's correct. What? Oh, I didn't hear that. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm clear, but I was never in any danger.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Send me back in.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
What? I clicked the wrong thing? I clicked the wrong thing. What am I? I'm at 7 right now. Babe, you know I was not talking shit about you. That's nonsense. Sarah's just getting tired every time I say some shit like that. It's probably true. Even though it's not even a bad thing. It's just because she has a reasonable tolerance for grind. Alright. It's more fun to claim he's talking shit. Valid.
Yes, there are bounties.
Here we
you
go.
have the interest. My daughter and Lloyd regularly prepare simple food that the family can ingest in our current state. A straightforward task, but she would appreciate help.
Just tuned in. What I missed? Not much.
We will not be making more Lloyd stew today. We are going after some sweet fungal polyps. And not a word to Mother. Lifeform detected. Predator. Large. Lloyd, help them deal with it.
Fully grown.
Come on, Amelon. Alright, 10 Amelons. What I wanted. Hunting's still the best way to farm Fortuna rep? Yeah. Oh, yeah. By far. It is not close. Tier refresh build with Gloom still good? Yep. So if you can swing it and you're going to use your 2 a lot, I would suggest finding space for Archon Vitality if you have that mod fully leveled, but that's pretty rare. Most people ain't got that. It's mostly a quality of life change anyway. Now there's Thaumica and the Embolos that I needed. Well, one of the 2 Embolos that I needed anyway. There's the other Embolos I needed. Okay. We have those now. Now I need 1 Zenerhast, I believe, still, right? I haven't gotten one more of those yet. Esperon, don't need it, but whatever. Ah, damn. I stopped short. Unfortunate. Womp. Womp womp. What's up, Jesse? There's Necrothene. Don't need that anymore, but whatever. At least the Xms are presenting themselves to me. The thing about drops is just Twitch being bullshit. I really wish it would stop that. You really need to fix that. Or we could have drops. That'd be great too. I'll take either or, really.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
Automata. There's much more Namelon, which is good. That's what I need. I'm accidentally doing this objective. Damn it, I didn't realize casting that would interrupt that. So I got Thaumica anyway, I guess that's fine. Womp. There's the Xenarhast I need though, so I guess it's fine.
Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait.
Yeah, use the vessel or something. This big old chunk of focus. Tremolium.
This will lure infestors to the area.
We did it.
Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory.
We did it. Oh good, I got one of the worst arcanes in the game. And it's not close. Amazing.
You slaughtered both of them. So exciting. The Orkin designed you well. A purifier can scan for those polyps.
My little bro spawned and died.
We have a helpful Necroloid who can find one. Oh, Lloyd.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Oh man, I'm begging you guys to all perish and die. There you go. In we go. Give me all of this. Unfortunate. Get this again. Another capture scene. Convenient and nice, actually. Oh, I get Bone Widow. I forgot this could be different ones. Okay, a bunch of you guys are spawning, so follow me, numbnuts. Please give me a good tower. Baffle, eh? Come on. Or baffle, get closer. What if you got closer than that? Nitty God. Nice bluff. Please. Oh my god, I forgot how much Bone Widow sucks. It's so shit. I push you guys into this, actually. Like 3 is a push or something? I don't have the energy for it. Tower went down, makes me sad. Alright, it moves them into a line or something. Come on. Okay, we got some stuff from that. Atomica, sure. Workable. Dendroid, Waxen. Feathermaw. Come on, boys and girls. Just get over there. Move. Push. Okay, you guys all count probably for this now. More Tethermaw. Not getting the materials I want. There's a biotic filter. Need one of those. More Tiametrite. Hesifron, which I don't need, but is not horrible to get. Sporlet Sack, I think I need that. Our tower went down. Let it reset, let it reset. I'm just trying to get rare fish parts from this. I think it's gill systems are what I need. More Hesifron gill systems. That's what I needed. Be a lot easier if I wasn't Bone Widow. Feathermaw. The Necrazine. Oh no, don't kill him. Okay, we got the shield back again. Actually, does my one a heal? I don't remember. I think my one is a heal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, good. We're good, we're good. Reactivate the tower. Give my Necramech energy. Benign Injustice Humor, I think that usually gets used. We got Muscle Mass, Spinal Core sections. I know I needed more of those. Tromelum. Gotta reload. More kill systems, which I think I did need. Going down again. Oh man, like no enemies I can grab here. Ah. Alright, well, we had a good run. I think that was like a good chunk of different fish parts that I would want.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Grab this one. Oops, too late. Okay, and just one more, we should be good.
Indeed.
Oh hey, that's actually not the most useless thing. It's not good. It's not horrible.
So much information from these samples, or I could eat them.
Ghost Prime very cheap on the market, almost certainly.
Lloyd, help them get it open, please.
Okay. How much of everything do we have here? Do I need more Nomalon? Probably. Got 16. I think I needed much more than that. How much Thaumica did I get? 24. I think I needed. Did I need 34, or is that right? Might be resetting time. I'll grab like some more here though. Thaumica is a red material, right? I only need reds now, I think. Pretty sure I'm done with all my blue materials. Yeah, Thaumica is a red material. I have to go for Primed Vigor, Shred, or Fury. You want Shred, is the answer. Annoying. Fury does go on everything. Yeah, but Quickening is almost Fury. And, like, they're not particularly different. Like, if you're using Quickening versus using Fury, you're almost never even going to notice the difference between the two. Whereas Shred, Prime Shred, you will notice a lot when you are missing that fire rate and that punch through. You will notice it every time if you know what the difference is. If I didn't have the Zennerhast I needed already, that's all of it. I think I had it, though. Punch through a lot more, to be honest. Yeah, usually the punch through is like the major thing you'll notice. But that fire rate, really, little weapon dependent on the fire rate part. But that punch through you will notice. Time to try and remember. I think it's in the previous room.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Yeah, whatever, Lloyd. I'm getting out of here. You're right, I am abandoning the objective. That's true. Too much investment if I put 5 Tau shards on Gath purely so I can full armor strip at a single cast of pillage. Nah, do what you want.
Oh,
I'm the bounty? Yeah, I don't care about the bounty.
now, so there'll be no cake for anyone.
This bounty has, like, no rewards for me. It's everything else that I farmed that matters. Okay, I did end up getting the 34 Thaumica, which I think is everything I need for Thaumica. What's the Myxostomata part that I need? I don't remember what it's called. Is it this? This is it. Okay, I got one of this fish part that I need. This one is the one that is the biggest problem. Yeah, cranial foremounts are a nightmare.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good
And I have exactly as much Thaumica as I need to make the 50 Thaumic distillate that I need. Obviously, I'll need to get the Venerol still, but I have all of my Thaumica. So Thaumica's done. Zennerhast is done. Embolos is done. Necrathene's done. Namelon, I need 20 more still. Because I'm pretty sure I need 50 for whatever reason, even though this is in multiples of 20, which is super annoying, by the way. And then I have everything for this, everything for this. So yeah, the only thing I need is 20 Namelon. And then I have everything except for, of course, the fucking blueprints and the other materials to make this.
Do great things.
And by other materials, I mean the other open world farming. Which hopefully won't be bad. Travel ride shouldn't take too long. Okay, once we're done with the Namelon, though, we're pretty much done with Deimos, just in general. In terms of things we need, anyway. Obviously, there's, like, the really good kit gun parts and things that you can get here. Yeah, as a new player, I feel like if you're going to do tower farming, the only real way to do it is to go get that Necramech that's down in this vault.
You are here to assist.
You rank up to 2 yet? No, can't do it till tomorrow. I mean, I have everything for it, but I can't do it because of ref cap.
Can ingest in our current state. A straightforward task, but she would appreciate help.
Listen up, Tenno. We will not be making more Lloyd stew today. We are going after
Oh, there's 6 of the Namelon that I need. That's a good start.
Polyps. And not a word to Mother. A purifier can scan for those polyps. Luckily, we have a helpful Necroloid who can find one. Oh, Lloyd.
Don't need this. Don't need that. So annoying. So the only way to get cranial 4 mounts, if we don't if we don't get them from farming, is we need, what is it, processed phos? I think that's what it is. Processed foam. Worse. Yeah, the blue bait. Push her heal during build video, give me an idea to push her past her limit. She has over 5% ability strength. She is now unrecognizable. Nice. Really good at finding blue nodes whenever I don't need them. Such is the way of mining. Only available during Boom 2, yeah. Nope, not what I needed. Not what I needed.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up, you'll see.
Atomica, usually hard to get. Apparently not now, now that I have all of it that I need. Please, just fucking generate a little energy. Good lord. Thing's done, we do have a tower there, in we go. Give me good drops. Spinal cord, not bad. That does just always have a Deimos scene, huh? Void Rig? Void Rig! Infinitely better. Don't remember what this tower does. Which kind of tower are you? Regardless, your mark. Oh, is it the enemies killing enemies tower? Okay, I'm gonna walk somewhere else is what I'm gonna do. That's the worst one, and it's not close. Like, it's so, like, it's... Could not be further away from anything that could be resembled as good. It's so awful. Like, worst possible by a mile. Cannot, really? Door stuck? Door is stuck. Oh god, I forgot unmodded horrible Necramech movement. Good lord. Let me guess. The rub now is that there's just not going to be any enemies that were going to come over here. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I love being wrong about that. Why are you not just generating anything? Nothing? Why? Wait, is this the tower that has to kill them? Oh no, this is the randomized tower, so I can just wait this one out while a bunch of enemies spawn. I just realized this was the eye and it turned into Jahu? I think that's what this one's called. The tower farming seems tedious. Yeah. It is. Because you can't just use your damn Warframe. And also you need to do it in order to get the shit for the Necramech half the time. Please be a good one. It's the good one. But you're not dropping any fucking materials, huh? No, I'm just cursed to roam this land? Okay. This way is the surface, right? I think so. Zada's obelisks are currently bugged and provide nothing. Amazing. Incredible. This tower farming, it's those little obelisks. Alright, and whenever I get out, it like turns off, right, of course. How could I be so foolish? I remember what farm I did for my Necramech. You might have just paid for it. A lot of people just spent platinum on it because the farm was it's bad. It's bad. Like the farm super sucks for it. Like I legitimately don't know why people need it either. It's like there's no reason why anyone should be forced to have it. They should just give us a loner Necramech for the quest if we don't have one.
Well, that was less than ideal, wasn't it? Mission failed.
The fully ideal. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like for real. Come on, do I have a tower here? Please say yes. I do have a tower here, and it's a good one. Curricular kill system, not what I need. Cranial form out, there's one. Okay, good. A really good tower so far. The biotic filter. Yeah, I need the resources to build the mech. This is just one from the vault. Cognitive nodules. Okay, tower's down. Can we get any more enemies, please? Please? For chance? I will reactivate this tower. No. Fair enough. Yeah, now I know logically you'd be like, why do you need a mech if you can just go pick one up from anywhere? Why would you ever need to have one built if they're just lying around all fucking over? And you'd be right. You'd be right. I have no idea why you have to build the mech. Legitimately no clue. I can't wait for this update to come out and for every single like returning player to be like, how do I get the mech thing? I want to catch up to the stuff, but I gotta get the mech. How do I get the mech? I'm very ready for that, and for the subsequent, well, new player that is not that dedicated to this, you're gonna actually quit the game. It's actually gonna be what you're gonna do. You there, new player, farm tubercular gill systems. No. Okay. You might be wondering, wait, how are you supposed to make decent progress on this tower if it just pushes all the enemies out of it? And you'd be right. Killing them with the Necramech makes them drop loot. Killing them with your operator or the Necramech makes them drop loot. But good luck killing them with your operator whenever it's like horrifically bad to farm a new amp. Oh, hey, there's Fetch. Alright, we came away with this with a single cranial foremount because our tower is super sucked. Awesome. There really is no redeeming quality about this farm. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, what it's asking, I mean, they've been continually making it better, but I don't know why it's here at all. Like, if I was DE, I would just be trying to remove this farm from the game. And in terms of it being required for story, it's fine if you're just, like, trying to build the Necramech. But, like, in terms of it being required for story, I have no idea why it's still like this. Can you farm a new PoE amp? I could, yes. But telling someone to do that is, like... So you're basically looking at them in their eyes and being like, go get carried. And that's not, like, that's not feasible for everyone. Worst thing is when you actually use it in a story, it's just 2 minutes of running. Yeah, exactly. It's meaningless to the story. It does not matter at all that you have your own Necramech.
The
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. If the infested gain too much ground in the subterranean ruins, they are sure to breach the isolation vaults eventually. Cleaning is always such a chore. Though, perhaps you could help out?
I should have checked towers before I went down, but I'm gonna get the Nomalon anyway, so that's fine. At least once I have the Nomalon that I need, I will just be able to do the run down here to grab the mech, and then do the towers that are just already down here. And then I can just reset out of that. Because the run would no longer have any value to me, because I'd have all my Nomalon. So if you squint, that's a benefit. Adra again, unfortunate. How many cranial formats do I need? It's like 5 or something? Like some absurd amount. We have 2. I think I have 3.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
I sent a lump. A 5 for the casing, man. How'd they land on 5? 6 Nomalon, that's good. I might be done with that now. Let's just do mech things. I'm really glad that this is consistently here, at least. I've got that going for me. So funny. I Void Rig again, which is good. People know boosters work on mining? Probably. Jahu. This one was like okay-ish, right? Or is this the awful one? Oh, it's this bad one again. That also doesn't want to give me any materials. Amazing. It's my favorite thing whenever it doesn't give me materials. I love how the part where it was like trying to find a way for the new player to like realistically defeat the Necramechs was the hard part, and now it's like trying to find a way for like most new players to not hit this farm and then just like nope out of the whole game.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested
Send in the
tumors
clowns.
linked to it.
There's the clowns. Module. Orthomica. Amelon. Okay, well, I'm definitely done with that now, I suppose. That's good. His tower went down. We're gonna need to... Everyone look over here and not at that Necramech, please. Thank you very much. Jump out and give this energy. Skill system, bladder, blastoma. More Namelon. Yeah, come fight the enemy you guys can't kill while I recharge this Necramech. Necrothene, Tethermaw. Oh no, I failed the bounty. What a shame. I didn't even know that was failable. If I'm gonna keep it super real with you, I had no idea you could actually fail that objective. I get 0 of the material I needed. I think I did. You're damn right I got 0 of the material I needed. Bro, this farm is for the birds? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Starts the Nightwave yet, by the way? I may have missed someone answering. They did, but in the strangest way possible. Think D will fix it? I can hope so. To be honest, I never understood how those pillars actually worked. I mean, they're useless to most people because they're too much trouble. They assume you either are heavily invested into your operator or have a Necramech already. And if you have a Necramech already, who cares about the towers, to be quite honest? And if you're heavily invested into your operator, they're really easy. But if you're not invested into your operator, a la most people, they are completely useless to you.
Did you come to talk about mining? How How did you know that's my favorite?
Yeah, we have all the Thaumica we need. We have all the Namelon that we need. We have the Embolos, we have the Zenerhast, we have the Bapholite, we have the Adromal. The only thing that we're missing is we're missing those cranial foremounts.
Shrew. See you again.
All of the minerals that we need, we have. I love how investing in your operator is just rank 5 Fortuna, but twice. Yeah. The second time is really easy. The first time is a nightmare. The laughing man. Yes, we have the biotic filters. We need 2 cranial foremounts. Sucks. We got all of our spinal core sections from that, though, at least. Can't believe you need 5 of these and they only come from one thing. Okay, presuming... Wait, can you not even link Myxostamatas in the chat? You can link the trophy. What? How are you supposed to find out where Myxostamatas come out or, like, show up naturally? Is the answer that you're not?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
I think they're one of the cave fish. I'm pretty sure they're one of the cave fish. But how is a player supposed to know that? This is the I need to be clear. What I'm doing right now is the MSQ. And that's what makes it ridiculous.
I do know.
Oh yeah, right. This requires associate to even be able to farm that part for no reason. For absolutely no reason.
You didn't hesitate, did you, to help us?
No way to know within Warframe. You can't even look that up in the codex. Amazing. Cave Vohm hotspots. Yeah. And you need... Is it processed Foss or Vohm? This doesn't say... Oh, no, sorry. This does say it is used to attract Myxostomata. That's true. Okay, never mind. This is the only thing this is for. Incredible. So you have to wait until Associate to even be able to start getting them.
Until
yeah, I'm actually just going to do more towers. It's like, somehow it's less of a pain in the ass to do more towers than to go do all that shit. Yeah, you can get lucky with a spawn during Vohm time. I guess that's potentially... I don't think it's a specific cave. Is it Vohm right now? It's Vohm in 1 minute. Let's go to the spot. This is a cave. This is the spot. Well, this kind of whole river system thing here is really the spot. It's Orokin looking. Oh, yeah. I know what it looks like. I just might as well catch these other things. Because I'm going to need daughter coins anyway. Come on, streamer, look. I've never seen one without the bait. That sounds about right. Well, I think it's hotspot only. I'll have to also get a hotspot. Also, a reminder, I don't just need one, I need two. I accidentally hit that button. Use Oxless to find a hotspot. Oh, yeah. For sure, dude. Fishing hotspots are kind of lame, to be honest. I tend to agree. Also because if you're going to have them, just tell me. There is not one in this cave right now, which is amazing. We'd love to see it, I guess. You know, what if we made the thing required for MSQ progress be a thing that wasn't hotspot only and bait spawn? What if it was just some normal fish? I guess I just need to check the other caves for a hotspot, I guess. A nightmare, though, for real. Hotspots are still the blue glow, right? Oh, here it is. Here's one. I was like, I gotta make sure I'm not crazy. I feel like I should have seen one by now. How would you fish without Oxless? Because Oxless requires rank 5 Fortuna. In before, are you fucking kidding? I'll at least throw the unprocessed version of the bait in here. That's got to count for something, right? Ouch, I completely forgot that's correct. You gotta work hard for the little fish highlighter, yep. Hey, you want this thing that by the time you're, like, able to get it, you're completely done with, like, everything conceivable? There's a chondricord. That's a rare fish. This is probably just spawning because of this bait. Okay, we have the hotspot and everything else, but this is likely a fool's errand without the thing that, for whatever fucking reason, requires rank 3. What's that? What's a Duroid? Another rare fish. Another rare fish. Condries. Or Condor. Yeah, I need Mixostomata. We're just seeing if they spawn, like, even theoretically. Before your rank 3 Deimos, which is multiple days away, by the way. This is why we break boxes. Cranial foremounts, to my knowledge, actually cannot come out of boxes. They exclusively can come out of tower spawns, which is suffering as a new player who has no good amp. Or they come from the actual fish. MMR 28, I just got rank 5 Deimos literally today. Amazing. What's a good prime weapon to go for right now? I use the Soma Prime and I don't know what to change for. Does it have to be a prime weapon? Because most of the prime weapons that are good primaries right now require their Incarnate upgrade. Like, Latron Prime is one of the best weapons in the game if its Incarnate is installed. Chakra Prime? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I have that, the Latron Prime with the Incarnate? Oh yeah, if you have the Latron Prime with its Incarnate, then use that. It's one of the best weapons in the game. It's absolutely cracked. Yeah, Strun. Oh yeah, Strun Prime Incarnate, also incredible. Phantasma. There's no real difference between the regular Phantasma and the Prime, but yeah.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Yeah, it looks like this can't even spawn. Which, granted, could be luck-based, but, I don't know. I wouldn't spend 10 minutes somewhere without seeing one in the hot spot in the exact place it's supposed to be during the specific time it's supposed to spawn, and then not see one and presume that it even can spawn. You know what I mean? If it can, it would be faster to tower farm. Those daggers dodge the fish? Yeah. They will not, hit objects, which is usually the check for fish as well. Oh, wait, before I do this. Is a good one. What level is this by default? What level are you guys? A level 15. I think I can do this. This is doable. skill systems. Pulse. Oh, does that actually regenerate energy for the amp? That's true. I totally did not realize that. Huh. I had 100% forgotten that. It has not been relevant to me in a long time. Nothing. Good variety of materials, not the literal one singular material that I need. Sadness. Yeah, I made the mistake of not checking from afar, unfortunately. Wouldn't having more people spawn more? Well, so here's the thing about that. You tell me how you're supposed to get a group of people together for this. That's so rude.
There's so much to be done here on Deimos.
Like, I could get people together to do this, but that is not who the free-to-play through is for.
Cleaning is always such a chore. Though, perhaps you could help out?
I have located within the ruins a functioning purifier. If we can activate it, that should push the infestation back for a time.
Ask in clan and hope for pity. Yeah, well, exactly. And whenever you do that, you're more likely to have someone go, I'm just going to give you the stuff. Oh my god. Oh, did I get the other spawn? I think that this is the one that doesn't have a Necramech. Is the other room the good one, though, that has a Necramech in it? Please, fuck. That's bad. Hate that. Just someone to throw a lure for cranial, but that's a shot in the dark. Yep. And is coming down here even worth it? Maybe I just do like single tower farm, which is so shitty. But it might actually be the best. Oh man, I don't want that to be right. Is Kenner gonna hit borrow? There's no real reason to. He doesn't bring anything that we'd particularly need. Like, he's a good thing for players to get like cool cosmetics and a bunch of that type of stuff, but cry a lot. Go to your clan and hope for someone. Go look up Warframe streamers and content creators. Get in their Discord. Ask there. Be told no. Fuck that. Cry. One guy asks for your in-game name and you give it, and suddenly you now have the Void Rig. This is the real thing that happened. Yep. Absolutely. 100% yes. Like, legitimately, you will ask for help with the farm, and it is more likely that a mysterious benefactor will gift you the Void Rig, so that you stop talking about it and stop asking. And just can enjoy the thing. Like, it is more likely that you are randomly gifted a Void Rig. Oh, cranial foremount. The dream. One more, and then we're done. God, the mode amp is ass. Okay, we got one. Lock it in. Would Necros help you speed this up a bit? No. The Necros does not increase drops from the towers at all. Nothing does except for a doubling booster. Unironically, if I had logged in at any time I had access to Deimos and gotten a resource booster, I would have done this. Because it would mean I only need this to drop 3 times. Well, yeah, a cat is a resource booster. For the time being. This is one of the decent ones, I believe. Kill system. Okay, the legs, you're just annoying. I'm just gonna skip the legs thing. We're just gonna not even participate. Come on. Just one more biotic filter. Decent amp, and you could skip the previous mining. Yeah, theoretically that's true. You definitely still need to do some mining. Well, probably. Just because certain things from this are, like, pretty rare. I mean, depending on how long it takes you to get the thing, you know. Do the maggots count for drops? Sadly, no, they do not. They used to. Moat Incarnin win. Yeah, I would rather them not give me a Moat Incarnin and just make it not a huge pain to get another amp. I don't remember what this one is. Is this the they kill each other one? Because unironically for me, that might not be so bad. It is. I think it's actually that they have to kill other things. This is probably just a reset. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. Reset to one that doesn't ass cheeks. So bad. Modamp might as well just be blowing air through a straw at your enemies. You're not wrong. Sometimes they deal like 2 damage to each other, but hit you like a truck. Eh, they don't really hit me like a truck. They hit the operator like a truck. They basically don't hit Kullervo at all. Why is the push tower a thing? Yeah. No tower. Is that a reset? No, I should teleport out to the secondary one. Oh, we got a good one. No, wait. No, this is Riss. This is the random one, right? Or no? Which one are you? Reveal yourself to me. No, you're the blinding one. Good enemies. So far, anyway. That is a bad enemy. A lot of dudes. Seems that way. Come on, I need one more. Yeah, no, they really just got to fix the needing to farm for the Necramech at all. Because, like, it's a thing that's, like, cool to have in your arsenal, but, like, come on. Why is this part of the MSQ? Imagine having to do this to play the story as a new player. And you have to do this during, like, the most pivotal moment towards the story. Like, at this point, I, like, would have finished War Within, done Chains of Harrow, and then, like, done the Sacrifice, followed by 3 cutscenes that show, like, the lead up to the new war, and then be like, no, go farm for the robot, moron. The one that will be in the quest for 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that one. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing about the Railjack, is the Railjack is, like, super, like, totally fine to get. There's no problems with getting the Railjack at all, actually, at this point. Like, with this, there's just, like, altogether way too many barriers. I am currently living in Spain. Drop it. Drop the item I need. You know, I might build that kit gun. For real. I'm gonna have all the extra materials to do it. The only one that actually enjoys Railjack missions. No, they're all the same, yeah. No, I like the Railjack missions. Well, I like the Railjack missions that are actually Railjack missions. I don't like the Corpus ones. Those aren't Railjack missions. Nintendo, do you think there are in the lore like a few dozen, 100,000? It's impossible to know on purpose. There's at least more than one. We know there are at least 7. Or there were at least 7. Including ourselves. Is this the Fight Club one again? God, it's so hard to remember. Yeah, it is. There's as many Tenno as the plot demands. That's correct. Rell, the three who operated Rhino, Loki, Magda got Archon. We don't know that there were operators using those Warframes. The only operators we can guarantee happened are the 6 that are in the cutscene that we haven't watched yet, which includes us, and then Rell. Those are the only ones we know about, for sure. But the Rhino from the new war, we don't know that that had an operator. Wasn't there an operator from a Little Duck comic? We don't know that that's not one of the 6. Definitive version of Mushroom is Spoilers or Stitch Haymaker or Splat. It's Splat. This one's good. Perennial format, we're done. It's over. It's over. Let's leave. Woof. All right, now it's just going to be like 4 days before I have all the blueprints I need. Wouldn't that be a fun thing to learn too? Imagine the absolutely reasonable like sequence of events, which is you do Heart of Deimos. Okay. Cool, I did a quest. Neat. What an interesting place. I will now proceed to go do other things, and you're doing your quests and stuff. And then you get up to the point, where you do sacrifice. And then you watch those 3 cutscenes, and then you can do the new war, and it's like, you need a Necramech and a Railjack. And it's like, okay, you do the Railjack quest, and you're like, that was quick and easy, actually. That was not bad at all. Neat. This spaceship is cool. And then you're like, what do I need to do to get the Necramech? I have the blueprints for it. Cool. Now, what you need to do is you need to farm to rank 3 rep, which is going to take you about a week. You also need to do the vaults and have like the setup to do the vaults in order to farm the parts, or you can do 10 runs of the first vault and unlock the first rank to get them at pity, which is going to be the thing you're going to see first. Like, it's so smooth, and then the Necramech shows up and you're like, I want to die. Oh, also, I really hope that you've been doing the other open worlds and know where to go get Pharos and Traveride and Pyrol. I hope that for you. Also Venerol as well. Do you know that you need to get that on all the other open worlds, or no? Also, farming this whole thing will result in a full 1.5 minutes of its use during the 5-hour quest. Oh yeah, plus the time to build it. How long is it to build the Necramech? Is it 3 days for real? Okay, cool. So it's going to take me 4 days to get this ranked up if you know what you're doing. And then it's going to take 3 days of building time. So you're going to get, a bunch of people are going to get up to the point where they can just do the new war, and then you actually need to spend an entire week doing this other shit. Completely killing all storyline momentum. Add the absolute hard brakes on any potential momentum in the story. Fuck you. Go farm this for a full week if you know exactly what you're doing. Yeah. This is why this still needs to change. Like, even with the fights against the Necramechs to kill them being easy, this is still, like, an insane momentum killer. They just need to remove this from the requirements. Just give them a fake Necramech. I don't even care. Don't even change anything. Just make the Necramech show up. It's what happened to me literally weeks ago after I came back from the Railjack launch drama. Yeah. And that, I can't imagine that being a good experience. That's a bad one. And like, this full explanation of this is the reason why I say there's like a 0 or 1% chance that Sarah would have like made it through this to get pushed like onto like the new war and the rest of her quests and stuff, which she extremely enjoyed and is like in on Warframe now. But if she had run into that after like getting through the sacrifice and stuff, like, it's like, oh man, I have forgotten why I care. Right? It's like, oh yeah, I wanted to do the next thing, and then I got a full week in a really esoteric grind just slammed into my face, and it's like, oh, why? I have a friend that quit on effectively this. Yeah. Also, I don't understand why Snake is not just given to you. Yes, correct. And, like, I don't even care. Like, legitimately, we all agree. We all agree. Bone Widow is dollar store Void Rig, right? Like, it is off-brand, horrible Void Rig. If you, and this would be funny, by the way, which is why they should do it, just take Bone Widow and be like, yeah, after the quest where you use Void Rig, we give you Bone Widow. Its name is Otacon. Cool. No one in their right mind was going to farm Bone Widow anyway. Like, that would be fun. And then you'd have a Necramech, and you wouldn't have to do this shit. And if you wanted the good Necramech, you could farm it. And that would be just fine. I have no problem with that. Like, that's the worst part, is that I think that this farm is, like, not that bad. Like, it doesn't take, like, that long, and you don't have to try super hard or anything, right? With the changes they made to the Necramech fights not being true misery anymore. But the problem is just, like, it just takes infinity way too long. In terms of just, like, the waiting that you're gonna have to do. The Necramech grind is the rock and I am Sisyphus. Nice. I mean, like, I'm basically done with the Necramech farm, and it didn't take me, emphasis on me, particularly long, because I know how to do tower farms. But, like, imagine the world where you don't know how to do tower farms, and you are trying to, like, just fucking, like, dig through the ancient texts. What is a myxostomata? What cave do I go to? I have to be rank 3 already before I can get this? Like this, the layers of systems just to get that one thing. You made that word up. I didn't. The cranial foremounts that I was just farming for normally only come from myxostomata. The only other source for them is towers. I don't know how to do tower farms, but I used a Zaku box breaker for this. I don't think it comes from boxes. I don't think you can get cranial foremounts out of boxes. I don't know how you got those. Like Brozime, I did all the fish farming. Fisher towers only. That's what I thought. It does not come from boxes. I didn't think so. If anybody gets it from a box, like, please, like, send me like the NVIDIA like clip of it dropping out of it. I would love to see that. I have never seen it come out of a box though. The only place I could think of it maybe coming from is the end of one of the Necramech vaults. I could see that. It doesn't come from those? What are we referring to? Cranial foremounts dropping. I'm pretty sure they only come from towers and the actual fish. You should just put all the Necramech materials in the final vault room. Yes. According to the wiki, that is correct. Okay, I was pretty sure that's the case. Is Glaive Prime worth getting over regular Glaive? Yes, it is infinitely better. Whenever you get Glaive Prime, you not only get the increased stats, you get the one difference that matters, which is whenever you use the heavy attack on Glaive Prime, it always procs Slash, which is the thing that makes it the best melee in the game. Wiki says daughter's daily special, pylons and fish. You know what? I did forget about that. I did forget about that. It can be in here.
In the exocrine? I can help.
But this is for platinum, so not really the same type of deal. Yeah, this would still be free to play. I do have 50 starter platinum. But like, how sad would it be if this is what your 50 starter platinum went on? How sad would that be?
See you soon.
Well, he also spams on his game trailer vid, so what? I mean, hey, if someone can present evidence to the matter of like the cranial foremounts dropping from something that's not those two things, then I'm very willing to accept it. But until such a thing happens, I've done a lot of crate farming and stuff. Like, I'm very open to being proven wrong, but, like, just show me the clip. Just give me that, like, NVIDIA replay, whatever it is. What if we reduced Void Rig's cost to 50 plat and told new players to spend their starter plat on that? Oh, man, that's so sad. For a fact that spinal cord sections will come out of the crates? That's correct. Yes, spinal cord sections always, like, those come out of the crates very regularly. But not all of the fish parts are available from it. There are a number of fish parts actually that come out of the crates. There's a good number of them, but I don't think the cranial foremounts are on the list. I think I got cranial foremounts from the vault bounty maybe, or the hidden containers. I could definitely see the end of a vault containers potentially having it. I could see that. Can cranials not come from special crates in the vaults? I'm not sure on that one. I don't think they can, but if they're going to come from anywhere, I would think that that would be the spot that I'm, like, not remembering. What if we just remove the farm from the game, force people to farm plat or spend cash on it? Free-to-play trial is over. Oh, man. Maybe someone did the tower in his group and he got it? Almost certainly. Yeah, Mod, you probably just got it from someone else doing a tower. Because, like, those towers are all over. Like, they happen next to, like, bounties and stuff all the time. But I am very much willing to be proven wrong here. If somebody can, like, present an evidence to the contrary, then I'll be like, oh, it does drop from there. Cool. Now we know that. And that would be potentially a better way to farm it, theoretically, depending. Remember Deimos launched Scintillant farm? Oh, yeah, that was rough. Scintillant is not bad at all now. Scintillant is actually quite common in the vaults now. Also on one of the bounties. What, Scintillant? I wouldn't suggest trying to go for the bounty for Scintillant. Because, like, it's so easy just to, like, dive into one of the vaults now. Although, I guess, like, the knowledge that that is the case. Right. The tower that you need kills with Necramech. Umbra can actually get the kills for you, and you will get the drops. How do I know this? I literally just did that by accident. Huh. Interesting. Let's do a little test. I don't think anything super matters here, actually. I guess I'll give him stretch. Streamline, fleeting, the usual. Just because of, like, what you would normally put in this build, I suppose. Equilibrium for healing is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Give him the Vectus. Deimos is gonna have to do.
And is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
This is fine. And then I think he will use the Azathan, so we'll keep him on that. That Wally laughing, I don't remember hearing that. Yeah, it's because we have the next quest up. There's a quest that kind of baits you to go where they want you to go, but we're not over there yet. What are the rules for Umbra? He'll use whatever weapon you have out, right? Reliable is the wiki. Usually you can trust it to at least have mostly correct information. It's gotten worse over time. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. Okay. All right. Yeah, way better than using the mode. Okay, so this is the way then. Probably unequip the Vectus and just have him go hambone with the Deimos, though, is like also the way. Yeah, I did not realize he worked for this. That is a very good tip. Activate 4, will he go ham with it? No, he puts it away. For whatever nonsensical reason. Oh, wait, what? Get him. Huh. He used to put it away. Oh, that got changed? Huh. Totally found this out 7 or 8 minutes ago accidentally. It's a good tip. Watch this get fixed. Okay, if he uses the Deimos, I'm fine with that. Okay, we test this a little more. Any frames you absolutely despise? Mine's probably Ash. Loki. I do not like Loki. I think Loki is the only Warframe I actively actually don't like. I'm open to a rework, but I do not like Loki. This fucking rules. Get their asses. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, now this is infinitely less of a pain in the ass because you just have him do it. Look, players less annoying than Limbo players can be. Yeah, it's not about like players. I don't like Loki. That may be a hold. My real distaste for Loki may be a holdover from him being such a horrible fucking starter that he was making most people that tried and picked him quit. This won't still count, right? It does still count. I mean, yeah, okay, we take those. I'm shocked that this is working. I think Umbra may have just gotten lucky and, like, got some assists here. Those towers are bugged. One of the towers is bugged. The randomized tower is bugged. Okay. All right, this is this is definitely it then. Yeah, this is absolutely the way. Did you do sacrifice? That was today. Death Cube putting in work. Death Cube trying his best. All right, we give it one more go. Umbra, farm these fools. That's correct. Tell me to sleep. You probably should. It's 1 a.m. I'm about to sleep. Oh, wait, this is the tower that doesn't work, right? It is. All right, one more real one with a real tower. Is there one kind of tower that just pushes mobs out of range? Yeah, don't know why that one exists. What's this one again? Let's stand back and see how many drops he gets. You get one. This is one of this is like one of the worst towers. Already at 2 drops though. There's a third. Fourth. Fifth. Pretty impressive considering this is one of the worst towers. Neat. Okay. That one's definitely going on the guide. For sure. Do you ever address the Nightwave? In the weirdest manner possible, yes. Video on that is coming out tomorrow. But yeah, neat. Why is Umbra not green? Umbra is his own guy. I'm gonna keep Umbra just defaults. Note to future self, do sacrifice before Necramech farming. Yeah, for real, right? Oh, hey, we can claim rewards. Ba-ba-bum.
Well, well. Looks like things are kicking off.
How'd we play for 7.5 hours and we didn't get complete 15 missions? That one doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, I guess bounties just don't count is the reason. Blair, let's do the super fast capture.
Laura to say goodnight.
Did they give a power spike after sacrifice? Sorry, just tuning in. Oh no, it's because Umbra can do the Necramech grind in a way that makes it not the shittiest thing imaginable.
You are here to find our target and bring them
Which is
to
very
the
helpful.
extraction point. Happy hunting.
I hope we're ready for this.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Didn't teleport? Amazing. Okay, I was gonna say, am I running up against the minute and a half? How bad was that?
Dreamers, I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity. Of one person acting true to their true.
You were fast enough as Mag. Calervo's cheating doing this. Look, it's a Noggle.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Should probably
Let's
see if my
check
nightmare
what's
is a pain.
next.
Oh, it's a spy with no downside. Got it. Cool, here we go. We're gonna do that real quick. Think there's someone who colored Calervo as Ichigo because of the flash step? Probably as best they could, yeah.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
The Grineer have no honor.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They know it's gone. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
Hello, Lynx.
You need to... Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
For the Tenno.
I just got the Lynx sigil. Oh no, weird. Give me the icon, but it didn't drop. Time really flies with Goss being primed for real.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alert now, and they will start destroying the data.
We fought with honor.
Excellent work. Extraction.
Mesa
with
for
no
Checklist
alarms.
skin, yes or no? I like it, but not as well as her other fashion.
To extraction.
Hello, Orsic.
love folks who love what they do.
Oh, Ice Storm. Actually not terrible. Also, we have a little spending to do on our Zeneric. We have 300,000. And I think we started at like 70k today. Just if anyone was curious how much better it is to get focus now. Because I wasn't trying to get any today at all. Outside of just picking up the thing in the mission. I almost have the next level as well. You're planning on spending your free plat on? Unironically, maybe nothing.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends.
Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me somehow. I don't know why that reminds me. Dormer Zone. A new account. This is the free-to-play account, yes. This is the 5th day I have played this account.
What does something is different about you? What is it?
This. I need this.
Will that be all?
Yeah, reminder that Duviri kind of do just give out catalysts and reactors pretty often.
What a riddle you are.
Be right back. I also have to grab that. Yep. Start that building. I should probably do more Duviri. It is really nice. Duviri is a very, very good farm. It also gives you a ton of MR and yada, yada, yada. So many upsides. It gave me Kullervo and the Azathane, which are both excellent. Like, it's worth it. I really do love this game, I swear. I'm not just a complainer. Duviri did not hit for me, though. Eh. I mean, that's fine. Like, Duviri's not going to hit for everybody. Like, modally, it's like, well, this is more like a roguelike thing that is, like, pretty different from what the game usually is. So, like, you know, a good number of people are just going to not like that. Too many idiots in Duviri ruins it. Now that is, yeah, a lot of people have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that you're sitting here. I'm not doing that quest yet.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
All right, in terms of what we need to do, things we have left to do, I'm about to go to sleep, but cataloging where we're going from here, we have basically all of the stuff for the Necramech, pretty much. The other open world stuff is not going to be a thing that takes a super long time, hopefully. So we have all of that stuff. We're just like waiting multiple days in order to just dump the rep in and make it go burr. So other stuff we need to get done in that allotted time is we need to do the Railjack quest, and then we need to watch 3 cutscenes, and then I think we're ready for New War, which is kind of hilarious. I can help farm robot. I already did that. Which Lotus choice are you gonna make? I've never heard the dialogue for choosing Nata, so probably that. Yeah, in terms of this stuff, I don't have the proper, I don't have all the dumb shit. Oh, man, all the refining needed for all of these materials yet. Because days need to pass. But once those days have passed, Those will all be done. We have the hardest thing here, which is the cranial foremounts. Everything else pales in comparison, honestly. But yeah, so all this will need is just to be started up. And then that will take 3.5 days to complete. Ideally, we're ready for new war before we even know what the release date for Whispers is. I love free to play through time. I gained so much insight that I didn't have before. Thank you. Circuit's a popular game mode, but it absolutely is not for everyone. That's fair. Although certain parts of it are for everyone. Sometimes, like you should at least go in and, like, do a look. Like, you click on this, you click on this, and, like, you should, like, as a newer player especially, like, this is a loot detector. Like, that's just an aura. You should probably grab that. And, like, other stuff can appear in here that's, like, pretty hard to get. Not to mention, like, certain Warframes are like, wow, yeah, just have Octavia now and not even have to go farm any of her parts. Like, great. Grab tier 2? What do you mean? For the helmet? I skipped derelict survival for the Neuros. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to build Octavia, though. I just don't need to. Now, I will potentially deeply regret saying that if Whispers is extremely hard and would require a player to build Octavia to do it somewhat easily. However, if that is the case, I suspect it will not remain that way long term. So I'm going to hedge my bets on I'm not going to need Octavia. It seems very specific, yeah. Like, I'm going to keep it 100% real. If Kullervo can't do the Whispers in the Walls quest, we got other problems. We have serious, large-scale issues with Whispers in the Walls if this Kullervo can't do it. That will be... Brother, that's not good. Like, just woefully improperly balanced if that happens. Good God. Like, this is the hyper accessible new player build. I have 2,300 health, 1,200 armor, and if I hit 2, I heal to full and get an overguard of up to 14,000. Bro, if I'm having trouble, then regular players are being slaughtered actively. It would be funny, though, a little bit. Finally, a worthy opponent. Regular players just being wood chippered to make Philosopher's Stones. Yeah, for real. Like, that's just hyper unrealistic. It's gonna be extra unrealistic whenever I get to Angels and put like a half ranked copy of Molt Augmented in here. Just unnecessary things are gonna occur. Only problem would be Grendel style missions. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna, you know, before they announced that they were gonna do a PvP event, I would have said there's no way they'll do that again. But I'm not gonna say that now. Gonna be honest, if Wrathful Advance isn't enough to cycle an Angel's HP, I'm gonna be surprised. Oh no, it is. Don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about that at all. The Azathane plus Wrathful Advance, we're going to be A-okay. The Angels and the Angel of the Zarmon, they don't like it. They're not going to enjoy what's going to happen to them. Amp? Amp what? I'll say this PvP event fails. I hope they remove PvP from the game and just keep Warframe as a PvE mode. Okay, so this is me consuming and becoming a part of the tinfoil. But I could potentially see a world where they are releasing a PvP event to cause such raucous player complaint that they have a good excuse to remove PvP.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I think that is not completely impossible. Also, total hours on the account. In-game time is 27 hours. In mission time, to be more super specific. I would eat that tinfoil. I would consume that tinfoil. I have indeed consumed it. Yeah, we're 10 days logged in, 27 hours mission time, 5 days of streaming played. And the only thing I have done off stream of any significance is that I did an MR test. Wow, I did that 3 times. I'm surprised the ship interior isn't all green. Yeah, that's fair. You should say that. Shouldn't it be red, though? Clean. Actually, wait, this one should be more of a pinkish.
Nailed it.
Welcome to the frog mouth. Frog. We're in the guts of the ship. Wide tadpole. That's correct. You guys asked me to decorate. That's on you. Critical Frog. Why did you name the account Critical Frog? So this is Critical Progression, and this is the Critical Frog. I like frogs. And it's a fun pun, kind of. Critical progression. That's correct. The critical progression path. Yes, correct. The real answer is just that Simon wanted an excuse to mention frogs more, to be honest. It also gives us a really, like, super clear aesthetic no matter what we're doing, right? Like, the aesthetic is that we are a frog. Come on. Right? Like, get it together, people. A frog, though. I just need an actual frog frame. We might get Avara at some point. But unfortunately, Avara is very not needed. Oh, I've just realized a thing. Hold on. This is very important. Okay, so in order to build Thaumic Distillate and Namelon and shit, we don't need the refined versions of those materials, right? That fella is absolutely a Tsuchinoko. It's just the ore? Okay, good. I'm just making double sure real quick. Because if it wasn't that way, I'd be real sad. How will they handle the name change for cross-save? A PC account named Zapper is on the main PC account. Load up on PS5. Will the name swap to console name of Kringle, for example? Because PlayStation used PSN names to define players. I don't know. But the thing that I do know is that we have numbers. I also know that the chances that two people with the same name run into each other is relatively low. What I'm gathering from this playthrough is that I need Kullervo. You do not need Kullervo. There are good alternatives to Kullervo. Everything that we have done so far could easily have been done with Rhino and the weapon that you could get from Deimos. Also, Zephyr, grabbing a Fulmin. Granted, that would be 1 MR from now, but Zephyr doesn't need the Fulmin in order to do her stuff. You can also just get the weapon from Deimos. Kullervo is an alternative and extremely strong path. He takes a little more time. You get a lot more MR. It encourages you to complete Duviri and do all that stuff, and he's really, really good. He's also very simple to play, which helps. He's very similar to Rhino in terms of like kind of what his stuff is that's going on. Because you can mostly just be like, oh, I'm in danger, hit 2, now I'm not. Which is really accessible for people as well. So yeah. Yeah, getting Kullervo is a huge increase to power. Very worth it. Do you recommend running Duviri as a squad or solo? It kind of depends. If you're just running Duviri like to get clamps, then you should run match-made lone story, because everyone it will focus in your squad into actually completing a run. If you're just like joining into Duviri just to like get a bunch of intrinsics and kind of fucking do whatever, then probably you could just go into like, you know, do Duviri experience. People will do a bunch of stuff. You're going to get like a ton of extra stuff just kind of consequently. But just try and make sure that you do proceed forward if it seems like your team wants to. And then you can collect like, you know, a bunch of other stuff while you're out there, all like these different plants and things and all that. Or so for Kullervo, would you say squad or solo? Squad's definitely easier, but there's no reason you can't solo it. I soloed it with minimum intrinsics at like, I think I had like 11 decrees. So like it's definitely super doable, and that was with Sun and Moon as well, which is the worst weapon. So like it's hyper doable as a solo, but it's going to take a little longer. Like so soloing him is not really a problem, especially depending on what decrees you get, because the decrees I got were not very good for that like min spec run. And once you start getting some of like the other Duviri buffs and things, it just becomes like way, way easier. Anyway, that's going to do it for the free-to-play through for today. I think we've made an absolutely massive amount of progress. Like really just good stuff overall. We basically finished the Necramech grind, which is pretty huge. Got the sacrifice done. Really upgraded Calervo to be just essentially invincible on regular path now. Are you LR3 on your main? Yeah. Yeah, on my main, I have, like, basically everything. But yeah, huge amounts of progress. Tomorrow, the Nightwave video will be coming out, talking about the changes to the Nightwave that are happening and how confusing they are. And also, my new guide is done. The updated Nightwave guide with all of, like, the new weeklies and stuff, although that's not going to be super fucking important in the future, is all done. So that is on brozime.com for anyone that needs that. If you are confused about a given weekly or anything like that, all of those are searchable and on the site. And yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the whole dealio. Thanks all for hanging out. It is much appreciated. And good stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's actually gonna be kind of weird. I don't know how many days it's gonna be before we're kind of done before Whispers. Because if this is day 5, we could ostensibly reach day 10 and be like, we're done with angels. Like, that could just happen. Which would be pretty interesting. Anyway, though, that's going to do it for stream. I will see you all tomorrow, probably on the main account, because that really horrible PvP event is going to come out. But you know how it is. Anyway, I'll see you then. Goodbye!